What up, Chaos? What up, Azazels? What up, Mexils? What up, Mountain? What up, Diego? How you all doing? I don't know if Abiba's here. I think Abiba said he wouldn't be here, but hopefully he's around. That'd be cool. What up, Diego? Howdy, champ. What's up, Ninja? You guys like the hole in my shirt? Duty. D double Z. What's up, Diz? Oh. It's broken? No, it's not. Sup? Ooh, double blaster, let's go. Pew pew! Why was that so loud? I just restarted my computer. And I feel like after you restart your computer, all these like small little settings that you tweak all kind of like revert back. Just small things in like a browser. Like Twitch not auto-playing sometimes. The big goat of Rando SM. Yep, it me. Back-to-back champs for the online tourneys. It's kind of a big deal to win in those circumstances, huh? If only Nitro just let me 2-0 him in the upper bracket so I could just have gone undefeated. Is that greedy to say? The inverted control tournament. Okay, but what I did, I enjoyed it. But I mean, Andy was probably neutral, and then Oats and Emmett just hated it. They did not like that at all. Quick question: did you purposely want to lose this bracket to get to the final and win it? We're gonna say yes. We're gonna say that. We're gonna say yes. Eddie, I got smart or stupid and said to do 100 arm curls a day for 30 days. Something I realized about fitness is, as someone who tends to min-max a lot of stuff, I used to always think like, why do that when you can do this like routine that is like balanced across training all your muscles equally and stuff like that. But then I kind of realized that like the hardest thing about fitness is to just like stick with the plan. So that's awesome. I realized like every time I've ever worked out, I only ever do it for a few months and then I stop completely. It's something that's like hard for me to like have comprehended, honestly. Yeah, I'm asyncing it. I technically don't want spoilers. I didn't look at the race time results either. I got the seed and I went like this, so I could just like, I covered my eyes so I could only see the seed link. So I don't even know if like anyone finished it or if it was even doable. But you know, I'm not gonna get mad or anything if someone like pops in and says something. Yeah, I already know what the seed does, and I did raid Nitro. And there is one thing I saw that he did, which was kill Fantoon and not get the map. But I already knew that was a thing because someone mentioned it to me before the weekly even. I think it might have been Amoeba himself, the person that made the hack. No, bosses respawn, and that's something I know is a thing because I was told, someone told me that before even like the raise happened. Yeah, Hefe, that's awesome. It's crazy, right? Because like I went from someone that was like, and I'm generally like this, where I'm just like, I generally don't like doing things, or in my mind, I think I don't like doing things that are not like min-max, super min-max, right? But then I realized like, it's just like, you need to do something that is like, you want to do. If you don't want to do something, you're not gonna do it at some point. So yeah, that's awesome. You killed Fantoon twice. So I literally raided Nitro and he did the same thing. And I laughed because I saw him kill Fantoon and then I saw him try to get the map. And I cracked up because somebody already told me that you cannot get the map in this like little pack basically. So I knew that was gonna happen to him. I raided him and then I had to peace out, but I saw that part and I waited for his reaction. I didn't even have his audio on. I waited for his reaction. I saw him go like, and then I laughed and then I closed the window because I had to do something. So that is something I knew because I was told. Okay. Chat, I want to show you something real quick. Okay. Jason has liked my video. Thanks, Jason. This is at 30K. My latest short on TikTok is at 30K. On IG, my latest short is now at 35K. And look at the difference. This has 30K, it has 700 likes. This one has 2,200 likes. And 3 times as many comments. So you can tell that this is just like gonna do better. It's like an indicator. And then finally, the most important one, YouTube. So, see this? See the upward trend? You can kind of see what's going on right here. I'm getting pushed again. So this is actually the steepest curve yet. So I'm at 31,000 views. You could see right here, boom. YouTube's currently, the algorithm is currently pushing me to a lot of people. So I'm expecting this, like this, from all metrics, this is 15K on TikTok, this is 30K, right? This one it didn't do too hot. This one, because I think I wasn't understood by the algorithm yet. But the Varia short has like 115,000 views. By every metric, this is my best performing short. So I think there's a chance this can get to like, I think this will definitely break 100K. And I think there's a chance this can get to 200K or more. But we'll see. The other indication is, this is still at 75%. My shorts tend to die out once this hits 70%. That's not necessarily 100% fact, but that's all my shorts are at 70%. It levels out eventually, but this is still significantly higher than 70%. So, yeah, just wanted to give you an update on that. Algorithm is currently pushing out the speed time short to more people. Randomize this. This is what we want to see. So I was working my way towards that because Actually, there's something interesting I want to show you guys regarding that. Let's go back to that real quick, okay? I'm going to show you the analytics of some stuff here. Yeah, thank you, Waternap. Yeah, that Vario one was nasty. Okay. Here's the audience demographic. You guys ready? First, this. Oh, hey, I got served to a few people. Cool. This is my Varia short. This is my best short that I've made. This is the short that's done the best on my channel. It's got 120,000 views, but you could see it got pushed, and then eventually it leveled off a little bit, got another push, leveled off. Every once in a while, it gets a few more views here and there. So we get served. Looks like we got like 2,500 views over the last 48 hours. It's mostly like, most of the time I don't get anything, right? But sometimes I get pushed to an audience. So you can kind of see how shorts tend to work. Now here, check this out. This is what I expect. Don't worry about this subscribe, not subscribe metric. Most people just never are subscribed. Because it doesn't really matter if you're subscribed or not. If you watch my content, you're gonna get served my content on your feed, even if you're not subscribed. That's why subscribers don't really matter anymore. Modern day YouTube, they don't care if you subscribe or not. Like, if they notice that you tend to watch something from someone, they'll give it to you whether you're subscribed or not. And people don't usually go to the subscription feed. They usually just like get recommended something on the homepage. Okay. So this is very in line with my demographic on Twitch. Like I said, half of my viewers are males between 35 and 44 years old. I'm 36, so I'm part of this demographic, right? This is my viewership. This is my viewership, right? Now, if I want to make Super Metroid a little bit more appealing, yes, I need to continue to appease people in this demographic, right? This means that I'm not gonna make like I'm not gonna make like insane like brain rot, because that's this demographic, but this demographic won't play Super Metroid. You know what I mean? Like, don't really play Super Metroid. But I need to tap into this demographic a little bit harder. And then maybe some of this demographic. Probably these, you know, like some of this demographic, but like not that much, right? And so this is more informational, and like it's very informative, and me just kind of like droning on about facts. This was more fun. I think I accomplished that with this short, because it's more fun. It's more accessible. You don't need to know about Super Metroid to appreciate it. This, you sort of need to know about Super Metroid, because it's like, why do you care about this unless you have already been invested in Super Metroid, right? But this is like, you could appreciate this even if you don't play Super Metroid, because it's just like, it's just me going up a tower. Use words like Sigma Aura Drip to get the lower demographic. Yeah. Yo, what up, Nito? So I think this is the demographic that I need to hit. It's probably a little bit more. Okay, listen. I'm 36 years old. Okay? All right? But you know what? I need to stay young. Okay? All right? Call this like midlife crisis or something like that, right? I need to appeal to this demographic. All right, I'm only 36. I'm on the bottom of this one. All right, I'm not ready to hit this yet. All right, I need to stay a little bit younger for a few more years, okay? All right. 10 years from now, then I'll start making stuff for this demographic. Say 6, 7 a lot. Okay, but see that the thing is, like, I don't care to appeal to this audience. If I say 6, 7 a lot, that appeals to this audience, and then this audience goes to 0. So what? I get 3% more here, and then I go 0% here, and then everyone, my channel's dead. There's a balance, right? There's a balance. That's why this is the audience that I need to appeal to. Because this audience is largely untapped, right? All the content, my stream, right? My stream is this audience. And I love you guys. And I'm not gonna do something to isolate you guys. Like repeatedly say 6, 7. Unless it's cringe and it makes me laugh. And I'm willing to lose you guys because it's funny to me. I'm cool with that. I'll do it on my own. I'll do it on my own terms, right? But that's not to appeal to this audience. That's just to make you guys cringe. No, that's exactly the case, Hefe. I mean, literally, this demographic, my demographic, right, is quite literally why I can full-time stream. Because someone with my viewership, I think, can't normally ever full-time stream. I think that's not possible. If you were a Minecraft YouTube, if you were a Minecraft streamer with my viewership, you'd have to have a full-time job. Does that mean Eddie hates me? Darg, you're literally the audience I'm trying to appeal to. What do you mean? I'm literally appealing to this audience. I am trying to appeal to this audience. That's the opposite. But yeah, with my audience, the only reason I could full-time stream is because this is my demographic. It just stands to, what ends up happening is this demographic happens to actually be working. You know what I mean? This demographic is like kind of established in their career at this point. Most people, obviously everyone, you know, is in different stages of their lives and different things can be happening. But when you're at this point, you know, you're probably established in your field and you have some money to spend. So people are generous. I mean, realistically, I guess if you start appealing to like this audience, that's when you start. That's when I could just be like, hey, send me $2,000, and I'll send you good luck. This audience right here, yo, send me $5,000, and I'll give me a little bit, and I'll send you 100,000 back. Which I actively, dude, this shuffler's been going on for like a month now. Another streamer I had, I watched had a guy give him $2,000 to play all of Kingdom Hearts recently. You know what's kind of crazy about that, Uro? I know this sounds insane to say. That might not be a lot of... If you think about it, like... that might be cheap. I know that sounds insane to say, right? But how long does it take to play all of Kingdom Hearts? How many hours does that take? And what if you don't want to play it? You know what I'm saying, right? Isn't that it sounds absurd, right? But it makes sense if it's like you'd want to play it anyway, because then it's not really like work. But if you didn't want to do it, that's not really that great. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of but see, like, that's the kind of thing from one person, it sounds crazy from one person, because that's a lot of money from one person, right? But from a collective group, it's like, it makes sense more. Yeah, but it's kind of like interesting, right, DJ? Like I've been thinking about stuff like that. Like it's not the only money they get for the whole time, but you have to think if I started playing Kingdom Hearts, that could kill my stream, right? Like I'd have to make an effort to be entertaining to you guys enough to give you a reason to stay and watch me while I play an RPG. Which, you know, I think I can do. I think I can talk to you guys while I do it, right? But like for SM, something like SM, it's easy for me to talk with you guys while I play. I know exactly when I can take a break to talk. I know when I could look. Most of the time I'm not, but like you guys do watch me to play SM anyway, most of the time, right? But like if I'm playing something that's like a little bit more slow, like I could talk to you guys and stuff like that. RPGs are hard to stream. I enjoy watching like Chrono Trigger and like FF7. I do enjoy that. But I think RPGs that you're not familiar with are immediately hard to watch. I would agree with that statement. But yeah, I think I'm doing a good job here. I think part of it also is like the audio. I'm using like music from like Odyssey and stuff like that. It makes everything feel a little bit less boomer. Hi, silliness. Why haven't I played the new SM yet? What, the N64 SM that Oats played? Depends on the person. I can watch people play RPGs, no problem. Yeah. I've been, it's interesting. I've been thinking about, Imit, right? Because, what is this? Bro. Holy cow, I just got this gigantic ad on Discord. That was crazy. Why'd they put that there? Holy cow. Thank you, Anachromium. Streaking in front of the Mappies champion. Oh, let's go. I love that streak. Let's go. I forgot where I was going. We're talking about something. Oh yeah, I was talking about Imit. Like, Namjeez has donated to Imit to play some single player games before. God, and there were just some games where I was just like, bro, I can't watch this. You know what I mean? So it's like, depending on the game that you're playing, and here's the problem with Imit. He definitely has some sort of ADHD like me. I don't know, he definitely does, right? Like he'll get very fixated on something. So when something takes a lot of his concentration, he also won't look at chat like I will, right? And part of the reason I do like his stream is because I just like talking with him. He's just a very interesting person to talk to, and he's very amusing, right? And that's probably one of his biggest strengths, like his personality, right? Like, regardless of, like, if, you know, I agree with him or not, he's just a very interesting person, right? That's what makes him appealing, I think. So, one of the problems is, like, when he's playing a game that's, like, nobody knows what the heck this game is, and the game itself is not interesting, but for the player, it's fun, and he's, like, intrigued, and he's, like, lost in the sauce, kinda. I feel like that, I just can't really watch that. You know what I mean? And I'm the kind of person that also gets lost in the sauce. And I realized that. So when I played like an RPG, I realized I can't really play an RPG. If I'm really invested in an RPG that I want to play, I don't think I can't play that on stream. Because I don't want to talk to you guys if I'm playing it. If I'm playing something I really want to play, then I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to talk to nobody. I want to enjoy that by myself. Does that make sense, right? But I feel like if it's an RPG that it's like I had no investment in, then I'd be willing to do it more. Yeah, Eddie hates us. Bro, but like when you want to play, if you were reading a good book or something, or, you know, or playing like something that's like cool to you, like, no, you just want to be like, everyone shut up, let me play. You know what I mean? Xenia Zos, but the grind of this grind of the speedrun loses me. That's the interesting thing. speedruns, when you kind of break it down, are kind of interesting. I mean, to some extent, you can kind of almost say this about all sorts of content, but like, speedrunning is kind of funny. In my opinion, speedrunning is more like, it's a way to interact with the streamer, because in Super Metroid, there's downtime where you can talk to the streamer. Now, I will admit, I don't watch Zenny's stream as much as some other streams. And part of that is because he's like really focused on getting a world record, right? So very often he won't have his chat up. For me, that's kind of important. However, I do still watch Zenny's stream. You know, it's just, I don't get to interact with the For me, I like interacting with the streamer. That's why I'm on Twitch 24/7, right? But speedrunning is interesting because it's sort of like a slot machine. Because when someone's green, you're like, is this gonna be the run? You know what I mean? And so the stakes are even higher when you're getting better. Yo, what up, Andy? Andy, are we gonna play a multi-world today? Respawn this. But I think speedrunning is kind of like a slot machine. It's almost like a gambling thing, right? Because when someone's on pace, you're like, is he gonna PB? Are they gonna PB today? This is exciting. You pick 6 games, I'll pick 6 games. I hope you're ready to game for 15 hours. I can't do that. Bro, I have a kid. I have a family and kid. You still have to beat your Zelda thing, right? Okay, thank you, DJ. Submit your kid PTO? Yeah. Right before I booted up my stream, my kid slammed my door open and was like, ah! And he just stood. And then he saw himself on my screen and went, ah! Teddy! 41 hours? Oh my gosh. Families are meant to be abandoned. Sorry, RPGB. That almost sounds personal. But yeah, like, I think one of the reasons why Oates did so well as a streamer is he's got a really good personality, right? He's got an entertaining personality, and he will like chat with the stream while he's doing runs, like pretty actively. So he's like sweaty, but he's also an entertainer. Zenny is definitely more of like, I am going to be the best, and I'm min-maxing to be the best kind, right? Oh, you've never done randos for them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's why speedrun content is interesting, because it is like a little slot machine thing, but like I feel like in order for a speedrun stream to be like more than just like a hobby, you need to interact with your chat. Like you have to some extent. Just be entertaining, you know what I mean? You can't just like stay, grind, reset, not really interact with that much, be stoic, not have too much of a personality while you play it. And I think a lot of the SM community actually is good at that, or is pretty good at having like a pretty good personality regarding that, but you know, that's where speedrun content, I think it's like different. If you play like variety games or Souls and you're playing more casually, then it's easier to be like more entertaining and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's just where streaming is always an interesting thing, like how to be successful as a streamer. Because it's like you really have to think about like what do you provide that others don't? Like what's the unique reason to watch your stream, right? Highly skilled problem solving. Yeah. Yeah. It is interesting. It is interesting. Though I guess at some point even SM will have like a limit to that. If I stream it every single day for years. What up, Iris? Okay. I guess I should boot up. I'm gonna refresh this number again, see where this number's at. $32K views. Oh, what up again? Water. How many did you spend? Thank you, Chumpy. Nice yap, Rando. Thanks. Okay. I think we gotta play the seed. I've been trying to think about what else to do. Okay, I want to ask you guys. Now that the tournament's over, obviously I'm gonna keep playing Rap Rando. Right now, the obvious thing to do is play some like gimmicky seeds and like really difficult challenge seeds. I'm gonna have a little bit more of that content now because I have more time for that. But aside from that, what kind of content would you guys want to see? Now that you guys are here, I might as well ask you guys. So like, obviously, okay, both SM related and for those who are adventurous, something that would maybe not be SM related. Thank you, Abel. Bomb hack run? The only reason I was gonna do that was for GDQ, but I never submitted that for GDQ, so. Expert Desolate Seed with respawning enemies or Coward. FF6 Rando. FFT. I should probably do FFT, huh? Yo, what up, DD? Aria of Sorrow. You know, I've never played any Castlevania game. I'm not even kidding. I could play like Symphony of the Night. Though, I don't know how fun that is to watch. Because I've watched people play that, and I kind of enjoyed it, but what I would do is if I played that game, I realized something about that game. What I would do if I played that game is I would probably just repeat the same room until I get that rare item. Thanks, Joe. Well, Uro, I think what I do and what I enjoy are definitely they're definitely a little different. You know what I mean? Unless you avoid leveling, because that kind of is my style. If you think about it, the speedrun kind of is like, speedrunning is kind of like that, right? If you think about what speedrunning is, essentially, when you're not streaming and you're just trying to play the game as a hobby, right? You're over leveling on individual rooms, right? Like when I'm offline, I get to like level 99 in Parlor or Climb. I do that offline and then I do the speedrun. And then people see that I got to level 99 at something. You know what I mean? Now that's, you know, maybe I'm ego stroking myself. Maybe, oh, you're not level 99 at Parlor, that's Drewski. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what speedrunning is, right? So if I'm an RPG, like, if I'm playing Symphony of the Night and there's a 1% rare drop, I'll probably just get that drop. I'll just be like chilling and getting that drop. You know what I mean? Like before, remember before Map Rando, I was thinking about doing Kaizo Mario for a bit. Yeah. And I think I could like talk with you guys. We could talk about all sorts of random stupid stuff like vegetable tier list or something. Like what's the best vegetable? I could probably keep it somewhat entertaining, but like... But at the same time, that's not a game that I like really, really want to play, you know? To mentor someone in Map Rando? The only... I have no... The mentor tournament happened so fast that I don't know... Like whenever I ran a tournament, I would personally reach out to a bunch of people and say, hey, would you join a tournament if I played it? Like, if Lynx is here, oh, Lynx knows right here. Best one is this. Like, Lynx knows. Lynx, are you gonna join my tournament? And he literally tells me yes. Right? I asked Zenny, I asked Zos, I asked Oats. I asked all those guys. I asked Emmett, I asked Charles. Basically, all I needed was like Emmett to tell me yes, and I was good. But you know, I got like several people saying like yes. I asked Sloters, and I'm like, I got some good talent in the field. I'm ready to run. I'll run this tournament, right? Then I open the signups. I know the people that are signing up and stuff like that, right? Viewer toxicity tier list. God. Ooh, mentor me. You don't qualify as a mentee. But yeah, if I did the mentor tournament, it would be with just, you know, someone that's like I've known for a while, and that's like a speedrunner but hasn't, like Charles or someone. You know what I mean? How do you mentor me? If Nito plays bad enough, he could be a mentee. That's not how it works, DD. With an intentionally bad mentor? As a player? What? If it's random, then I'm not doing it. That's, yeah, I'm not doing it. If it's random, I'm probably not doing it. Okay, let's be real. I'm not really, I don't have time to do this. The only way I would do this is if I specifically could like be with somebody and then like, you know, like we could like figure out times to like do certain things, but it, you know, it's like, I just can't do it. I don't know any of the details either, and I haven't, this is like something that I'm like so certain I'm not gonna do that I haven't bothered to look up the things. I need a mentor. Mo, shut up. Yeah, but DD, like, people aren't stupid, you know. I can't join something like that, throw DNF 3 races and be like, hey guys, I'm clearly a mentee. That people aren't stupid. It's not an automated system. It's like, you know what I mean? Mentor me, Eddie. It is an April Fool's thing where I guess what Amoeba did is, my understanding of what this is you know how when the respawning bugs, like the farm bugs in the game, they respawn after some time? My understanding is what Amoeba probably did is just applied that like thing to everything in the game. I didn't realize that's what it was. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep yapping because I like yap. I want to yap as much as possible. Eddie, mentor me and I'll buy you Raisin Canes every day you teach me. It's pretty good sell. Buy me Raisin Canes. You have to also buy me, it has to include a large Arnold Palmer. You would do that. You probably would do that. You would actually do that. I know you would. I'm not gonna glaze myself, but I would do that if I were you. If I wanted to actually play in this tournament. Didi, come on. He'd be a mentor. Like, they didn't even want to play hard tricky. Right? This is like for people that like can't even like beat hard tricky. No. Everyone, my understanding is there was a poll and then everyone said to do hard tricky and then they said they decided not to do hard tricky. Which I thought that was kind of problematic because I feel like that would instantly make all the mentors not want to do it. All like the higher level people like less interested. You know what I mean? But maybe not. Yo, Mr. Buckets, Mr. E Buckets, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, like, you could still, like, I could still mentor someone in that. But the problem is, like, I just feel like we're so min-maxed for hard tricky, you know what I mean? So it's weird, because then, like, there's some things that we're not sure that are a medium or not. Not everyone can mentor normal EDM. Nito, you're mentoring? Dude, people are gonna be like, I want Nito! Yeah, it's the hero shot, Harley. I mean, like, if I were to play that tournament, it would be with someone that I have history with and I know personally. But I don't even know that. Sidearms might already be over at this point. I don't know anything about it. So this is all just what ifs, conjecture. There's just a lot of things with that, you know. Yeah, I don't know anything about what the expectations of the tournament are, so. Okay, one last look at this. Boom. It's taken off! Look at that! Yeah, my $1.47. Holy cow. Dude. $1.47? I'm on track to making like how much did my Varia short make? Let me see here. My Varia short with 120,000 views made me $17.47. I'm on track to making like probably like 25 bucks on my short. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Chad, I want to keep yapping. Can I keep yapping? Can you guys give me stuff to yap about? I want to yap a little bit more before I play this SM. Is that bad? I want to yap.
Nice throw.
I want to yap. I feel like yapping. I just feel like yapping right now. No, play SM. Come on. I'll play in a minute. Tell me something to yap about. I don't even know what Metroid Planets is. Is that like Metroid 1? Some ROM hack? Metroid 2 playthrough in the future? Prime playthrough? Dude, you know what's funny? Now that Prime 4 is confirmed horrible, I kind of don't want to play any of the Prime games. think that kind of sealed the deal for me. No, I don't want it, Edie. I don't care to. Map editor, map Rando. Okay. Eddie, what do you think about learning world record strats directly versus learning something easier than changing your strats over time? I think that is a personal decision. I am the kind of person that learns world record strats directly. I think there's a few things to look into. There's a few things to... Let me give you my breakdown on that idea, Uro, okay? Ultimately, it's personal. But let me actually break down what I think and why, when you should make that decision to do certain things. And obviously, it will depend on your skill level. If Nito's here, I think this will be kind of cool. I could show him something that I'm a strat that we were talking about. Maybe he already looked into it at this point. Okay. Goodbye, Nito. Okay, so this room, you have just deboosted. Okay, you just deboosted onto here. Now you're in here, and what you do is you hold a charge shot. It doesn't have to be fully charged, but you just have to hold shot through this door. And so now you're in this room, right? And the idea is, boom, once it comes out, it goes here, right? Your objective is to then go down and open this door and go through. Okay? Your objective is to go through here. Now, look at the timer at the top, 326, right? $322, $316, okay? 316-ish. This is what I would recommend 95 to 99% of people do. Shoot. So you come in, you have the free shot, right? 2 shots, 1, 2. The second shot breaks this block right here. Because if you only shoot 1, this shot still exists, correct? Shoot, and then if you spin jump, it works out nicely that you won't touch this caterpillar. You literally hug this wall, and if you keep holding right, you will not touch this caterpillar, right? And then once you get here, you then hold left. That's it. So shot, spin jump, hold right, hold left. Hold right, hold left. Open the door, boom. It's recreatable. It's extremely free. And it's really fast. Now, if you watch top level runners, if you watch 42 runners, like strong 42 runners and 41 runners, you'll see this. And now you might ask, that's a 328, right? First of all, I can get that down to a little bit lower. I can get that down to like a 320 something, like a low 320, right? But the bottom number there, it says 11, and the spin jump, it said 28. That's because the door is better aligned. So this is faster. Overall, I bonked the door, so I lost time.
No.
326.11. 326.11, right? So add those together. That's 337. 337. Add those together. That's 345. 345. The problem here is I would never recommend this to people because you might touch this caterpillar and these guys hit you for 40 damage and Fantoon will like kill you Like you're at a lot more risk of being in like a bad position here, right? The other problem is doing this all really properly requires you to clip this ledge and then unmorph like that. So you clip it and unmorph while landing. If you don't do that, you don't get that door fix. So you mess anything up, you lose 10 years. You mess any of this up, you lose way more time than you would have get. You're only trying to save like, you see how I did that where I did that? You have to do like that. If you land like this, you don't get any time. You lose time. So it's specifically like that. Now, if you do this, 25 door. I didn't save any time. Now, this is the kind of thing where it's like, do you copy the world record strat? I saw Zos do this. Do I do that? I would say no. I don't think you should do this. I think you don't even have to do this if you're going for world record. You don't have to do it. You probably should if you're going for world record, but if you're trying to get like top 3 in the world, you probably don't have to do this. So this is an example of if you're learning this early and you're newer to the game, because you're like, I want to do what the best people are doing. What does it really get you? All it gets you is a time save, and then you have to think about what the loss is. The loss is, I'm gonna do this sometimes. I hit the caterpillar, and this might give me a 20% chance of increase of killing my run altogether when I get to Fantoon. Right? If you're gonna do something that's gonna potentially massively increase the branching paths of you finishing runs, then I don't think you should implement that. You could practice it in your own time, but do the thing that's free. And this is not something that is pressing. Even if you get to an extremely high level, like for me, when I was at GDQ, I did this strat. I absolutely did this at GDQ. Because in a one-off run, I don't care how consistent I am at dodging this caterpillar, I'm not gonna risk that at a GDQ event. There's no point when it's just a very small time save. Right? So this is where things always get interesting. It's a matter of you have to think about, okay, if I do this, what's my benefit? And then if I mess it up, what are the risks, right? This comes with a whole slew of branching paths that ultimately might make it so that you cannot complete a run. This literally, if I touch this caterpillar, I may not be able to complete my run, right? And that means you get less experience overall. You're gonna run it back the early game again. And you're starting to just get reps in the early game and you're not getting reps at the end game, which is what happens to most players. A lot of players are really strong in the early game and they can't finish it out because they reset. So you get you do the early game 1,000 times, you've only done the end game 100 times. You know what I mean? Do the full weave? All right, yeah, I got you. That's by far the fastest strat, by the way, and if I went back to the grind, that's what I would do. That saves a lot of time. So there's a lot of things that I just like. That's one of the things where when I started playing this game, I ran Fantoon first, but I don't know if you guys know, there's a subtlety. I did PKRD instead of PRKD. So I did Kraid second, not third. And the reason why you do Kraid second, the route is almost identical. There's like 4 different rooms. 4 rooms change. The rooms to Kraid because you have speed booster when you do Ridley first. And then you have to farm a little bit before you enter Meridia in PKRD because in PRKD, you go to Kraid, you kill mini Kraid, you get all your supers back. Right? But you don't have that when you do Kraid second, so you have to farm some supers a little bit somewhere. So overall, it's on average going to be somewhere like 15 to 20 seconds slower. But the route itself is still way faster than KPDR. So like in a tournament setting, like I might consider PKRD against certain players. The reason why PKRD is superior for newer players is literally lower Norfair, right? Lower Norfair is where all new players will die, right? There's two reasons for this. First of all, right here, let's say I fail this, I bonk, and then I fall down, right? Now I have to do a gravity jump. Do you see how I don't have the Varia suit? If I do crit second, I have Varia suit. So I unequip this, and look how much damage I have to take. $91. Now here's how much damage. Look how much damage you take when you have Varia. It's just a lot slower. You like barely take damage. You get nuked when you don't have any suits on. The second thing that you would do, the second reason why, is because when you're starting out and you're doing PKRD, that means you're newer, right? So what ends up happening is you don't usually finish the game on 3 tanks. You get a safety tank. So you have two aspects of safety. You have two things of safety here. You get this tank. You get the Kraid tank. So you kill Kraid. Grab this tank, get out. Then you go to Upper Norfair, get your speed booster and everything, go to Ridley, right? And you have an extra tank for Lower Norfair. Because in PRKD, you're like, you're at risk of dying. Like, every moment is like so dangerous, right? From Lava Spark and onwards, everything is just like nuking you, right? So you get this, and it gives you so much of a better chance that you could just like kind of mess up and make it through without dying. And if you're still dying with this tank, then you know you got to put the work in. Kraid tank is this tank right here is like probably the main reason you run PKRD. It's for the tank. The Lava Spark thing is a bonus. Because realistically, like if you're running PKRD because you're trying to do it, you're probably going to miss this. Because this is a really hard trick. You're probably missing this. And then when you do miss it, like you're not gonna have 0 HP. Because you got the extra tank and you have the Varia suit, so when you do this gravity jump. So when you actually do this gravity jump, you're taking like way less damage. So right there, I just took like 80 damage, right? I would take like 20 with Varia. So you're just so much more healthy. And that's, Uro, that kind of all stems back to what I was saying. Like, when do you do things that are world record, when you don't, right? There's multiple aspects to this. You can do this for as long as you want. However, you should always treat it as if you're going to die. Like when you have all this extra health, you absolutely need to do your best to treat it like I cannot take another hit, because if I didn't have the extra tank, I would be dead. You have to treat it that way. And if you can't mentally treat it that way, then maybe you need to think about how you practice, right? So it really depends on how disciplined you are as well. It's just gonna vary from person to person. Does that make sense? So one thing that people will do is after you kill Ridley, a common backup is you get this Ridley tank. It's fast. This Ridley tank for races, you could argue that you should just get this Ridley tank instead of Batoon tank, right? And what that means is you just have infinite HP, and this whole section leaving LN requires lots of manipulation and lots of things hitting you. Like, you have to do crazy difficult manips, right? But if you are a newer player and you get the Ridley tank, which you should, right? You need to treat it like, okay, let's in your mind, you need to think like, if I take a hit, I better be very disappointed. I better be like, be disappointed that you took the hit as if you were going to die. You have to like think of it that. You need that mentality of like, I am going to dodge everything because that's what I need to do if I want to get really good, right? So if you get this tank and then you just start like doing the rooms like this, right? Like if if you get the extra tank and you like don't really know what you're doing with the manip, right? You just, and then you just kind of like, you just I gotta go fast, right? I gotta just, you know, like if you treat it like that, then I almost feel like you shouldn't get the tank, cause like you gotta get the reps in where you're like treating it like seriously, you know what I mean? It's okay, there's another tank in the Firefly room. Yeah. When I first started, I got that tank for Ridley, so I wouldn't have had that tank. Exactly, you're using it. You're using the tank as a crutch, not as like a tool to let you beat the game, to like ensure that you get the reps into Turian. This tank is so that it lets you get to the end of the game and you get all your training in, because every failed run is skill that you're experience that you're gaining, right? So like, the problem is dying here sucks because you don't get the experience of having to do a Meridia under pressure. You don't get the experience of having to do Turian under pressure, having to hit the baby skip under pressure. You know what I mean? You miss out on all that. Like getting into the baby skip room when you're on a good pace and having to nail it is something that like it's hard to, unless you're just really good at your mental game, it's hard to recreate that sort of pressure in a training environment. So if this is going to directly impact and let you get through this, get it faster, and you can stay disciplined, then I would say don't drop the safeties until you need to, until like you're just gonna be able to do it. Yeah. So that's where speedrunning is interesting, right? Because for a lot of people, honestly, like a lot of people can't handle this kind of stuff mentally. You know what I mean? A lot of people can't handle the pressure. I know it sounds crazy, it's just a video game, right? But like, if you're doing the best that you ever have and you're on pace, it's nerve-wracking, right? I think that's probably my skill. I'm really good at that, sort of like emotional management, and like I guess visualizing myself in a situation where I need to like survive. I think that's probably one of my biggest strengths. But like, I realize that like that's probably just something that's something I'm good at, and not everyone is like that, right? So I know this is a really long convoluted answer of like when do you start doing like world record strats versus not, right? And I think a lot of it is going to depend on, will it directly hinder your ability to get to the end of the game? Like significantly? If so, don't do it. But if not, I think as long as you can mentally handle it, you should absolutely do it. And that's why I also think if you're in it for the long haul and you know you're in it for the long haul, then you want to learn baby skip early. You want to learn baby skip early, because if you learn this too late, you don't have any pressure here. If you don't learn this in the beginning, you have zero pressure, right? This is freaking scary when you're on pace. When you are on pace, this kills your run. This will kill your run. And if you can't do this under pressure, right? If you haven't gotten here under pressure and you haven't done it enough, you're gonna choke it. You're gonna lose your run, right? So I would recommend people doing this as early as they can, so long as it's like literally not gonna make them so nervous that they decide to quit SM. Because that will happen. That's gonna happen to people. Like this will stress them out so much, and learning it is so difficult that it might just burn them out. And if that's the case, then don't do it. But otherwise, learn it as early as you can. Hi, Namjuice. Tickles, yeah. Okay, well, Tickles, that makes sense because you're at that stage where your times are just like not indicative of your skill, probably. Were you wait, what? Huh? Oh, I just realized what you were referring to. I didn't conjure that. That existed. That always existed. Room grinding, but speedrunning is very not for me. I think speedrunning, okay, so here's the thing, right? I will say this as someone that speedrunning is for me. I will say that straight up, right? Speedrunning is for me. Speedrunning is very much for me. Now, what I will say about speedrunning is I think speedrunning is for everybody. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know what the best way to put it. So obviously exercising is for everybody, right? But like, I know speedrunning is entertainment, exercising is for fitness and health, right? But like, speedrunning doesn't have to be like, I'm trying to get world record, right? Speedrunning can just be like, hey, I want to like do this in a way that's as fun for myself, right? And Super Metroid is like, people can invent their own strats, right? You could invent your own strats in SM. Now, they might not be the best strats, but like, it's fun. So if it's fun to you, then do it, right? Now, if you're saying you're trying to be the best in the world and then you do certain things, then, you know, maybe you have to rethink that. But like freaking like, what was it? Like Tilly? Like Tilly's like in a race, right? I think it was Tilly, right? But Tilly is like in a race and he's just like, just pretty sure Tilly did that. Just start cracking up. You know, there's just like stupid things you can do. It's just like, what are you doing? It's not really bad. It's, you know, you have to turn around, but it's like, it's just funny. Thank you, Kamal. Yeah. Spinner is just whatever you want. It's just a hobby, right? I think people's perception about what speedrunning is gets warped because you watch people like Oats and Zenny, right? And you watch like the best in the world, so you know, it's like watching Michael Jordan and being like, basketball's not for me, I can't do that. It's like, I mean, you know, you don't have to be the best in the world. You know what I mean? I can't even do rest for exercising. I can't. I'm really bad at like, I'm bad at keeping a routine for exercising, unfortunately. Okay, anyone want me to yap about anything else? I want to yap. Yeah. Chat, can you give me something to yap about? Did I wonder it all? I did, Tank. I did wonder it all. Otherwise, I have to play SM. It feels like the intuitive. It feels like intuitive to go with less energy involved, so as to go against it. Yeah. For speedrunning, definitely you should do the thing that you just enjoy the most. I would agree with that. There's a YouTube comment, by the way. Yap about space. Okay, but Kiara actually knows a lot about space. I know nothing. Best deals at Costco, the food court, hot dog, and pizza. The hot dog is probably just has to be the best deal. It's a large drink and a like a foot-long hot dog basically for $1.50. That's crazy. If you decide to take back any percent top 3, what would you do and how long do you think it would take? Top 3 would be beating Behemoth? No. Oh no, I'd have to beat Zost now. Is that a 437? 430, it's a tie? Oh. No, Oats is top 3. Holy cow. 436 then, right? No. Drewski's top. Is it Drewski or Oats? Or Zost? Are they tied? They might be tied. Zost with the 438, 4038. Oh god. If I were to grind for any percent to get top 3, first of all, I would start 5xing. I would learn 5x Ridley. And I would learn 1 run Fantoon. Those are the 2 things I would probably practice a lot. I would practice that every day. And then I'd have to segment grind. So I would do some runs, find out where my problem points are. For example, the last big section I did was here to Lava Spark. So I would stay right here, and I would grind this whole segment out. This is the last thing I did before I got my big 41. And I just grinded this segment a lot. I would make mental notes like, I shot that late, I didn't get the drop there. This is where I would bleed a lot of time. Bubble Mountain is a big one, so if I find that I'm missing, you know, certain strats here a lot, I would just, if I miss this several times in a row, then I will make a save state in Bubble Mountain and I will just grind this room until I'm like not missing it. Then I'll go back to segment practice. Hi Eddie, I just ate a 12-inch pizza. What are you having for dinner tonight? I don't know. Maybe I will also have a 12-inch pizza. Game 1, was it an incentive to do pre-cathedral nasty bomb jumping knowing Oats was on comms? That was so funny. No, I just thought it was the best choice to make. The reason why I hesitated is because I already depleted half of my health. So I knew I'd have to farm BT and I knew that'd be slow. That's the only reason. If I had full health, I would do it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even hesitate. But like, because I was like weighing the options. I'm like, there's a save, but then I have to go through a kind of slow room to get the opportunity to do it. And then I decided I'm just gonna do it. That's what made it hard, believe it or not, was calculating the math of my health on the hell run. That's why it was hard for me to figure it. That's why it was like, otherwise I would have not hesitated. I would have just done it. But it's basically a major, basically TLDR. The reason why I went for that is I will visualize it for you. I will do a little visualization here, okay? Where's a good place to just be? Where's like a dark room? Alright, whatever. Okay, so TLDR, the reason why I went for it is because the way that the map was is we were, this is the early game, right? Early game. And then basically item, right? This is a juncture to get to the item. And then this is the rest of the game. Rest of the game. Right? So this is where we start. That's the item, that's the rest of the game. Now the problem is, because this is the juncture to the item and the rest of the game, if you go here and you don't get it now, then you have to backtrack to get this item. So it's a now or never kind of thing is how I felt. And but what's funny is that this was literally the last item Nitro got, and then after he got it, that's when I won. So I'm like, I can get that item. Like, I can get that item. I literally did that strat not too long when I first tried it. I also grinded this strat, and I was going to tell Zenny to do it while he was pushing for world record in low ice. So I have grinded this strat in the past for a speedrun. So I am aware of the strat. I am very aware of the strat. I can do it. I choked the first time. because I'm actually pretty good at it. I actually just choked it the first time. So the problem was this. Like, if I don't get it now, it's a bit of a backtrack. There's like several rooms of time, and the rest of the game is here. So, to me, it felt like I just had to get that item.
Human hair.
Is that Stosh? Thank you, Stosh. Now, the reason why Nitro didn't do that is because Nitro can't do it. Now, it's funny. Nitro is a Rando player, right? And I know Nitro very well. Nitro and I are good friends, right? We've known each other. We've played with each other, right? Nitro is a Rando player, but he actually doesn't know a lot of Rando tech. He doesn't play anything beyond hard tricky. He only plays hard tricky. He doesn't care to learn like obscure tech. He doesn't care to learn like difficult tech. He is very much like I am a hard tricky min-maxer. Does that make sense? So he doesn't even know how to X-ray climb. Maybe he does know, maybe he learned it at some point, but he doesn't X-ray climb. That's why I picked X-ray. Because that gives me an option that he doesn't have. He is about as honest of a player as it gets. Yeah. So for me, that seemed pretty clear because I knew I could pull that off. And I would say I choked by not first trying it. How did I know it was BT? Because there's a door lock on the BT door. You could see there's a little like heavy triangle on the door. Comms thought you blundered and missed one. Yeah, I know. But that, you know why though? You know why? Because Oates didn't even know you could do that at the time. He should know that trick exists because I think I showed it to him. But he probably forgot about it. How do you feel about the item being space? Because I took a death, I didn't feel great. Because I was like, after taking that death, I don't think it's worth it. It's already sort of questionable if it's worth it at all in the first place. But the moment that I saw the ship, the first thing I asked Nitro, no, after I won and Nitro said GG to me game 1, before anything else, I hit dot done, Nitro forfeits, Nitro says GG. First thing I say in chat is, I got space jump. It's the first thing I told him. Because I knew that space jump put me in a really good spot. And it put me in a godlike spot. I knew it did. And I knew everything else I got was not a way to get up the ship. Can you do Dre with speed booster? Who, Nitro? We all can, I think. When I found Varia in game, God, I wish I could explain why Varia game 2 was so surprising. It's even more surprising. It's less likely. I need to point out the fact that that's even less likely than people would think. It's less likely than people think. That not being like a beam is kind of insane. Celicar, no. That is, Nitro probably should have gotten the bombs, but I think people don't understand why he didn't get the bombs. He probably should have. TLDR, let me show you guys where he got the bombs, right? He probably should have got it, but I need everyone to understand why he didn't do it. Do you guys remember where Criteria was? It was up here. That's how you get to Criteria, where he found the bombs. Right? We didn't have a can fly. We also didn't have high jump. We also didn't have speed booster. So that's not in logic. So he broke logic going to Criteria, and he knew he broke logic going into Criteria. So he didn't get the bombs because he was like certain that speed booster was probably that item over there to get into wreck ship. I didn't know what he was talking about with wreck ship because I never went in there. There was no reason. I broke all that, right? But he was like certain that like wreck ship was like part of the logic. Does that make sense? Now it just turns out that it was Space Jump to get Varia to get Speed Booster behind Ridley, which is messed up. It didn't matter in the end. Yeah, it's not that he didn't want to break logic, he just didn't see the point. You know what I mean? I think he probably had a little bit of a brain fart by the time he found Dragon deep into Meridia. But I think at that point he realized he already lost. Okay, so at the end of the day, he probably should have picked, he should have picked it up. At the end of the day, he should have picked it up, but like, there was some more thought to it. It was like a thought that he didn't have to pick it up. Okay. Any other things that you guys want me to yap about? I want to keep yapping. Anything else to yak about? Otherwise, I'm gonna play the seed. If you were to make a Monster Rancher game for modern times, what would you want in it? I would want to figure out a way to generate monsters in a way that is... I don't really know how to do it without doing it like gacha. That almost feels like the only way. You can't really do stuff like how Monster Rancher used to do it back in the day, where you would have CDs, because nowadays technology is too advanced. You could replicate that and cheat it. So it almost feels like paywalling it is the only way to replicate that, which kind of sucks. Which almost makes you realize why Monster Rancher was so cool, because it did have a gacha element, but it was accessible to people. You know what, Cabal? Because I won a tournament with it, that probably would be a good short. Okay, what I've been thinking about is I need to put out some long form videos, even if they're 5 minutes long. I've been thinking about putting out a video like how I won the Map Rando tournament, and then just doing a brief synopsis of my 3 games against Nitro. I actually think summarizing my wins, I know you guys probably had fun watching the seeds, right? However, I do think that my games against Nitro, all 5 of the games that I played against him, I do think that they can be summarized each in about 1 minute. Because there were a few decisions we made, and it's kind of weird, but like, all of those seeds were actually determined in the first few minutes. Probably the first 10 minutes, every single one. Now, you didn't know it at the time, right? Like, you didn't know how big Space Jump would be. But because of our choices in the first 10 minutes, that did end up being what resulted in us winning or losing. Every single one of those 5 games, I think. All 5 games were decided in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, of course. Okay. I think it's time to play. Differences in racers would be fun. I thought it would be cool to make a gacha game with I know some people would probably love this, right? But wouldn't it be funny if I made like a gacha game, and then I had like I made everyone into like a trading card or something, and I gave them stats. I could have a stat called single cell, and I'll max Oats' stat. Oats will have a 10 out of 10 on that one. As much as I disagree with it, I'd have to give myself a 10 out of 10 on the luck stat. Let's be real. I'd have to give that to myself. That's just the lore at this point. I've been established as the guy that always gets lucky. As long as I'm a common drop that does nothing. Maybe if we have a lot of you. I summon 30 Max Frosts as a meat shield. Clearly cheating, just never proven. Yeah? Imagine pulling a shiny Nido, though. Should I do that? Should I just make a SM Racer gacha game? That's gonna hurt people's feelings. I'm not gonna do that. No, I would bake it into chat. You would pull it out of a loot box. That way everyone would start wanting loot boxes. You know how much money I'm making off of this? This is my business idea. Everyone's subbing to me for that free loot box. That's how I hit Partner Plus. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Those are my cookies. Teddy, I have to stream. Those are Alma's cookies. Yeah, they're not your cookies. Yeah, Alma's cookies. Okay, Teddy, what if I give you this balloon back? Okay. Hey, how about this little guy? You want this little guy? Okay, let's go downstairs. How'd you throw him? That was mean. Okay. Making the card game out of entertainment and fun don't really hurt people. No, I'm just gonna make a card. Oats, 10 out of 10 single cell. Intelligence, 0 out of 10. Ugh. Okay, let's play. Let's play. I haven't yapped this long in. How long have I been yapping for? Like an hour and a half? That might be a record. All right, chat. I think I need a little flavor text here. Respawning enemies. Okay. Yo, what up, Buddha? Okay, let's do this. All right. Thank you for the lug, Diz. Thank you, Rocky. Okay, here we go. We are doing a hard, tricky map rando weekly, believe it or not. This was the weekly from the other day, and it was April Fool's. Amoeba of Doom created a patch that makes enemies respawn. So, I do know one thing that I think got people, because I was told this even before it happened, but apparently if you kill Fantoon, you can't get the map because Fantoon respawns. So, I know that, so I'm gonna kill Fantoon, but I will not get the map because I know you can't get the map. So, other than that, I don't really know how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know what the race results were. I covered my eyes before downloading it. We'll see after. Let's see if we could even beat it, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, this looks baby. Man, people can't beat this. It's free. Oh my gosh. It's actually free. Oh. Oh. Baby. Wah. 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 Oh, that's funny. There's a save here. Okay. So I wonder if the enemies, they must keep dropping drops then, right? Because it seems like it's just using the same property as the pipe bugs respawning. That's what it feels like. This is kind of funny. This is the first thing you have to do. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I was told about that before before the race even happened. The Fantoon thing. I think Amoeba might have told me that. If it wasn't Amoeba, it was NN. It was somebody. I don't know who it was. I just realized I killed that thing and I didn't even think twice about if it did anything. Where is the map? Oh, that is far. Okay, I'm gonna just blind this door real quick. See what happens. Okay, cool. I guess like farming is like always gonna be easy. This game looks slow at 1x speed. New zone, baby. Oh, can't be here. Yo! Blind Central, baby. Okay, so what do I get with Speed Booster? I need some missiles. Seed's over. Pack your bags. Let's go home. Let's go home. Oh my gosh, it's just free. Look at this free farm. Okay, I have bombs.
Eddie, please put your map Rando trophy on the phone. I'm trying to talk to her.
What? What did it even say? Put your map Rando trophy on the phone? Huh? Huh? Also, where's my E-tank? So far, this has felt pretty identical to just a normal seed. Okay, aside from the fact that that guy never is there for me, so... Okay. No supers, though. Okay. Ow. Okay, hold on, I gotta pause. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Every room is a farm room. Heh. So, okay. I still can't really get anything. Okay, I'm out of here. Cool. That was sick. In the race, they were talking about how like that might have saved me some time and power bombs and stuff. The reality is, I just do that because it's fun. It's like it's so satisfying that it's just you just have to do it. Okay. I wish I could get all that, but I can't. Can't get all that though, so. Is every room a farm room? I mean, technically, yeah. Should be. God, I just really want to get a spike suit for literally no reason right now. Beep boop boop boop. Okay. Look at all these majors that we gotta get. Spikes are on logic everywhere now. It's not even cool to get them. They're old news. Now the real news is blue booster, spark booster, blue ball stuff. Apparently. Oh god, they respawned. Oh. How are people not beating the seed in 3 seconds? Oh, he's back. When a little turd, your head explode. What do you mean? Huh. Goodbye, Finn. Bum. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me double check something. I was locked out of everything, right? Okay. I'm out. Yo, should I go? Was there a way to get the GT? Ignore Finn. Oh, did Finn? Okay, so Finn probably typed. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Dude, should I kill GT for that X? Hold. Kill GT for the X? Even if it's not a super? Missile kill? Oh shoot, there is a green gate. You're right, there is a green gate, yeah. It's a farm, right? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, there is a farm. You're right. True. I was just testing you guys. Oh, this is totally... Oh! Oh, there's a turn entrance here. Oh! Okay, wow, it's Norfair too, man. That's nasty. Okay, hold on. Norfair Ventoon is bad. Can I get back? Was this Turian? Yeah, I can get back. Alright, let's kill him. I'll have to start blinding too. I could doubly get back now. How'd you know about the T? Because I'm just giga brain like that. Butt up, butt up. Holy, dude, I am the GOAT. The Fantoon GOAT. I don't even have enough. I would need 21. 21. I can't believe bosses can respawn too. Does he respawn if I sit in this room and I collect all the drops? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to Turian. I don't want to. I'll probably have to blind. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I'd probably have to freaking kill Croc here. That sucks. All right. Let's do it. Super power bomb. Cool. Super Smash Brothers. I have Spring Ball. When did I get that? Real excited to just be, you know, blinding all this for fun. Okay, do I go back to Brinstar? Probably. I think blinding Norfair is like literally just the last thing you want to do, so. As much as I want to get all those X's on the right side, I think I have to go to Criteria. It's just kind of stinky. Stinky poo-poo head, but you kind of have to. Because, like, I don't need 13 X's unless I find Ridley. Yep, there is one X I can grab. Well, there's two technically, but I'm grabbing one. Oh, shoot, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I need a power bomb to get through there. Okay, well. I just gotta go up here, never mind. This is also stinky. I don't like this. Oh well. I'd rather just blind a power bomb somehow, but yeah, I wanted to go to Criteria. I could kill GT and try to get the singular X, but too late. I just have to go this way, get these X's. Stinky poo-poo head. Ah, no! My kids. Finishing the shuffle this weekend? 0 this weekend? I haven't even decided how I'm gonna, like, do it. Yo, grapple? Grapple this! Where's my power bomb? There it is, there it is. Oh god, they all respawn! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of forgetting about the respawning stuff. It feels like it doesn't really affect me that much. Oh! And I guess if you probably leave the drop, it probably doesn't, they probably, like... They probably don't respawn. That was cool. I'm gonna get this one too. Whoop. The respawning B-toms! No! Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, let's go to criteria. That jump was no good. You know, I was thinking going through Mickey Mouse would probably be kind of fun, but I'm a coward, so. All enemies are now B-Toms. Should I make that a short too? That got me thinking. How many B-Toms can I stack on Samus? Wii Shop music. Bump 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Bump 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 bump. Dude, that music goes so freaking hard. The bass? Ooh, they're back. Actually, I get this. Ugh, scooch under the crab like a god. Bro! Health? Bro! Bro, good thing the respawning enemies are on. I would have reloaded this room like 13 times. Really? Do I have to go up and left? Ah, that's cringe. Can I wall jump? Does the wall oh my god, I never thought about that. I don't know. That is a good question. Dude! This trash map. You guys think I'm not used to a respawning B-Tom? I played arcade. There's always respawning B-Toms in arcade. Whoa, it's... Wait, why is it like on-off? It's on-off. Why is it on-off? I don't like that. It's on-off. Doesn't make any sense. On-off. Oh, man. I might need this missile. What? Wait, whoa, what? But the... Excuse me? Why? Maybe, what were you cooking? Don't let him cook ever again, holy. Here goes Eddie, the two-time champion. Yeah? Got a problem with that? Casual two-time champion to you. Alright? Bro, I'm gonna have to have blinded everything in Norfair and that- oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, they respawn! I'm never gonna remember. Well, I need more health. I gotta let it respawn. Okay, but I could let it... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! My villain arc. What villain arc? Has anything changed? What has changed? How am I a villain? If I'm no more of a villain than I was before. I'm just as much of a villain as I was before. There's no character change here. It's not an arc, exactly. What? Oh, these fish are all gonna respawn. Oh wait, no, they have drops. I'm good. Okay, well, that was a weird yoink. Hey, I have to kill him twice. Boop, 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 boop. Whee. Swap him! Why does this baby have to be here? Swap him! Swap him now! Okay, wave. Hey, Ridley. So... Am I good? I just need to find Dre. And I found the ship. Man, do I blind Norfair? Oh. Hey, welcome back, Kraid. Can I just leave? Okay. Yeah, peace out, bro. I'm good. I guess I don't need to get that. Okay, I'm leaving. Kraid skip discovered. Wait, I mean, what's the problem? Why are you guys so mad that I skipped him? Would I have soft locked or something? I'm actually surprised you can leave. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude, what? Okay, wrong road. Ow! Yo, his wings are gone! Did you guys see that? I clipped his wings. It's kind of messed up. Ran out of Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. I got a farm. Literally farming for supers. Any corporate chilling opportunities come up? Yes. I do have a movie sponsor that I'm going to do. Probably Saturday. I love more sponsors. Hey chat, should I go to the right? I could probably leave the Ridley kill though, right? The door's probably open now. Ow. Bro. Got bodied like 13 times. Where's Dre? Whoops. I don't want it to be Dre gone. I want it to be Dre found. That hurt my throat a little bit. The things I do for content. Okay. Okay, now what? Do I just start blinding all that? God. Whee! Ow! My face. Oh. Okay. Where the heck am I? Why is there a save over there? I'm gonna Turian. Ah! 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 I just want to see it respawn. Hehe. Okay. I need health. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ow. Dude, my kid always speaks in the third person now. I don't know if that's just like age appropriate. But today, he had some snot when I took him out of his crib. And he went, Teddy Boogie. Which cracked me up immediately. Immediately started making me laugh. Teddy, he rubbed his nose and he went, Teddy Boogie. Yeah. Oh! Okay, good thing I got this respawning farm right here.
Nice throw.
Ooh, nice throw.
This is pretty sick.
No, no, no.
This is pretty sick. Bro, they don't drop health very often. This is the dream. Look at that, weaving that shot right there. Whoa! Chill, 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 get away from me. Oh man. Oh man. What? No! Oh! Whoa! Don't sit on me! Ah! Ah! Okay. Whew. All right, you all need to chill. I'm just getting out of here. This is a crappy farm. Okay, I'm going back. Check Croc? No. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm in jail! This sucks. Get him, Charles. Get him. Okay, we're going down. You suck. Got him. I guess I just, out of obligation, I need to literally blind every door. We're going! We're committed, baby! Oh, they're gonna... Oh, and he still gets it. That was so tight. Huh? Is Charles out here causing an uproar? Like he typically does? Yo, should I keep this? Where the heck am I? At what point do I just like not collect items? Well, I don't have enough E-tanks, so... Where are all the E-tanks? I just gotta start blinding doors. Kinda don't want to blind these doors, because there's less space. I know there have to be sand halls. Zeebies! Zeebizoo. Oh! I've never been so happy to find wreck ship in my life. I'm not gonna... Wait, I need tanks. Alright, I'm going back. You guys have never seen the room done like that. Bro, can I get a tank? Why am I on one tank? What's going on? Where are all the tanks? God, I gotta find Mother Brain as well. The odds of this having anything is like astronomically low, but oh well. The bats are respawning. Wow, that was horrible. Eh? I think it's pronounced Zebus. Oh, did I just get everything in this? Is this showing me anything? Yo, tanks! Beyond Shack Tool! That's great! That's some trash. Okay, so if I reset here... Mm-hmm. was gonna be cool for about a second. They should add April Fool's. They said they're gonna maybe hide this. They should keep it. So we gotta start thinking about where Dre can fit. That pivot save up there might be smart. Well, I just see no reason to not keep them under like fun experimental tabs and then just have a warning like none of this is guaranteed to like make everything not explode on an application. Just have it on like a misc tab or a fun tab. I thought that was gonna be Dre for about half a second, made me excited. I want that! Never mind, psych. I did want it, and I knew I was gonna get it, so no issues. Okay. That's like East Cack Alley over there. Expertly dodged. East Cack Alley. Okay. Whoa, that was a sick weave. Oh, they keep respawning. Bro, these bugs keep respawning too. Oh my god, look at this. What was the thing pulling me? Magic grippers. Did it? I didn't see. I did not notice. Let me just go up. Why not? Let's see what happens. Where's this gonna take me? Dragon. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, dude. That was almost real nasty. Oh, thanks for letting me know, game. Sick. Wow. Yay, I'm no longer subbed. Congratulations, Max. Okay, I was gonna say that sounds like the ultimate way to get a sub. Does that not sound like the best way to have gotten a sub? I didn't want to say anything to like influence it, you know? But I was thinking it. Oh my god, Fred. Nice TNT. Good catch. No! It's not Dre? What is this? Oh, dude, come on, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Fred has like 13 TNTs. The rich get richer, sigh. Dude. Okay. I gotta go to the bottom one. Dre can't fit in any of these except the bottom. Dre's at the bottom. Dre's the bottom. Hold on, is this Fantoon? Or Mother Brain? It is. Okay. Dre's right here then. Somewhere. Right here. No, dude. No. No. Really? It's kind of annoying. Okay. Go back here again. Map Rando, but the maps don't work. Okay, I actually do like that idea. Now, is it for everyone? Absolutely not. You definitely go in with the expectation of... Dude, is Dre just right here? Yo, it's Dre! Well, that's a lot. How have I never found this room? Oh, there's so much to explore. Yeah, the geometry. Yo, what up, Aaron? Yes! Pew! I'm gonna spec shoot off this top one. Who's done this before? For like no reason. Well, I can't. Okay, I hate this game. The no ammo spike suit spot. I never thought of it that way, but I guess that makes sense. I like how Austin just knows all these like random things. Yo, just casual ice? Let's go! Huge. Low-key kind of forgot that the guys aren't respawning. No! I see what? 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 Yo, the Rinkas respawn. What are you gonna do? Did the respawn behavior change? Nope. $26. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I walk into Mother Bray's room, I guess she responds, huh? Bah! 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 360 no scope! 360 no scope! Yeah, if you freeze them, the game gets all laggy. Or if you start like shooting, it just gets really slow. Brinstar. I have a feeling if I re-entered, she would. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was this elevator. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Where's the ship? I don't remember anything. This is all a blur. Straight to the right. I'll show you lag. Oh, there wasn't actually that much lag there. All right, boom, time. Well, that was just dumb. You just have to find Dre. How did I do? Did I do okay? Trick weekly. Lost to Aussie by 9 seconds. I would have gotten 6th. Please don't look at my time. Okay, I'm scrolling down. That's not bad. This is basically just this is basically just you have to blind the bosses. It's so bad. It would be better if you could, like, you know, get the map and stuff. I do think it would be interesting if we did no map randos. I don't think that would be for everybody, because efficiently clearing would matter. It would make people pissed. But efficiently clearing would become very important. No map favors those with movement? I don't agree with that statement. No map favors those who I guess can, like, have a plan of, like, wiping out tiles faster. Yeah, but just because there's more movement traversal doesn't mean it gives you a movement traversal. Because what this makes me do is it makes me pause and look at the map more. So it makes me stop moving. The movement stopping is going to be greater than me just going through a room fast. Because my pause time is probably really high. Yeah. Yeah, so what Fred said. So even though you have to do more rooms, you have to stop more, and the stopping more is going to be more significant than moving faster. Having the maps means that you don't have to stop as much, because you just, like, the map tells you where to go, so you just, like, look at it for a little bit. Every once in a while you'll forget and you have to pause again, but you then formulate a plan and then you move without stopping. But that's why, like, you know, if you are learning a route, the first thing you have to do is, like, remember which rooms to go through, because that's by far the most. If you go the wrong way, then you just instantly lose. Yeah, but that part's not relevant, right? Yeah, but that part is not relevant in terms of movement advantage. Because that's just bad for everybody. But yeah, having no map at all is interesting in its own way, but it's not going to be for everybody for sure. I'd probably get sick of it because it would take the problem is those would also just take too long. The expectation would be like, this is too long. Yeah. But no map is also a little bit more pure rando. It would be interesting to play with no with vanilla, like, dots, so there's no indication of majors and stuff. That'd be kind of interesting. Just like playing like normal difficulty and no circles, X's, quality of life. And then like cut the map in like half. Play small map or even like super small map. Cut out like an entire region or so. Cut out 2 regions. 3 regions. Cut out 3 regions. Because then it would be more like vanilla. Old school vanilla. Okay. What do I do here? What time is it? 1:54? Should I play some kind of challenge seed? Should I do some random speed runs? I wonder when they get. Does anyone know when they get back to us on the GDQ submissions? I should know this more than anyone else, but let me go to the GDQ website real quick. GDQ games list, May 1st, so a month. Okay. OSRS stream? God, I'm not gonna lie, Brian. Every time you say that, I get tempted to do it. And I'm like, who's gonna stay to watch this? Although, when Nevdi does an OSRS stream, I literally don't look at the game feed. I'm just talking to him. Cause you literally, all you do is talk to chat. It's like playing cookie clicker. You don't have to focus. I'ma keep saying it. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to play OSRS without Pinguini. That's the only reason. If she's just done, then maybe I'll play. Do a hard challenge wild? Huh? Add OSRS the shuffler. Guys, if I just did some any percent runs on controller because I'm just vibing it, would you guys get mad? What do you guys think? I just kind of feel like doing that. I kind of freaking wish Nevdi would play any percent again. Ultra mad. Why? I beat it. I'm gonna slam my desk. I've never... my stream is the only stream where people would get mad if I actually did a speed run. You have a third-party PCB? Yeah, I got some of those. It seemed fine. I only got a modified version of it though. You should give it a shot. I don't know if anyone else has, but yeah, they should be good. Like, yeah, I worked with that guy directly. Actually, I brought him into the SM Discord. His name is Bob Taylor. I'm pretty sure you could just message him and he'll respond to you. Yeah, his name's Bob Taylor. Actually, he also lives in Alaska, I believe. Yeah, the AK dude, bro. When you say AK dude, I know to you that probably just means Alaska. I'm just literally just thinking he's just playing Counter-Strike. I just immediately think like Dust 2. Okay, I'm thinking about just doing a random speed run. Are you guys okay with that? Can I just do a random speed run on a controller? Because I'm vibing. It sounds fun. See if I can get like a 45 or something. I think I think I might have gotten a low 44. A 44.20 or something. I don't even think I can get like a good time right now on my hitbox, but you're not gonna listen to us anyway. I've always wanted a low key. I've always wanted to just get like a 42 on controller, just so I could be like, yeah, I got a 42 on controller. I think I could do it in a month. I'm pretty sure I could. But it would take me a month, and that's a long time. I noticed there's a hole cut on the board where the D-pad should be resting. Is there? The D-pad? That I'm not aware about. No, I can't get a casual 42 right now. I couldn't. I don't even think that's my PB, is it? Might be. I think I would just not be able to finish a run right now, probably. The D-pad is a drop-in replacement. It should literally fit perfectly and not be an issue. You should be able to literally swap it in and out. Yo, Eddie, when you gonna stream building your custom hitbox if someone ordered one? Wait, what? I don't sell hitboxes. Someone built me one. Okay. Yo, let's just go. Let's just do it live. Do you guys think that I can sub 45? Apparently my controller PB is a 44.57. I think that's wrong. I think I have a 44.20. I might have a better time than that. I know I beat Nevdi. We'll just say sub 45. Sub 40, no, let's say sub 46. I haven't done a run on this in ages. Sub 46? Run must get past Fantoon. Okay. The run has to get past Fantoon. You guys ready to watch some subpar speedruns on controller? Dude, I need a hand cam. Let's be real, I need a hand cam. Otherwise, people will just think I'm cheating. They just think I got a hitbox underneath here. All in on Note! Niv! I would vote against myself. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, dude, do you know why I have these saves? Wait, why do I have these saves? Why do I have these saves? I was gonna say this was for wait, hold on. Where is this save? That's not the bomb hack, is it? Okay, weird. Okay, well, I gotta change my controls a little bit. You know what else I'm gonna turn on? Fun Tune. I forgot, I turned on Fun Tune here. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at all these things I got to turn on. Maybe it was RBO. I would not bet gamble on myself here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. $47.21. Dude, if I can get a 45, I'd be happy. No moonfall. Triple L CWJ. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel like chilling unless I have a better thing to do. Ba-da-na-na-na. I'll probably do like one run and then be like, I don't want to do this anymore, so then I'll play some map rando or something. No, that was a deboost. Whoa, there was lag! Why'd you delay Ridley spawn by 10 seconds? Ridley does not spawn by you triggering anything. Ridley starts spawning once you enter the room. Now the tourney is over, do you know if we are getting a new map rando version? If Aussie's here, you can ask Aussie. That's a good question. We might. We're gonna get map rando season 5, and I don't know. I think they're still trying to figure out like what ideas are. I keep saying we, but I'm not part of that team. When are we nerfing Eddie? Boop. I've watched so much map rando that doesn't feel right. I know. Whoa! That's the controller special right there. You guys see that little snapback on the red? My left input is really like, it's possible the D-pad's torn slightly on the left side. So if I press the left part, it's like really bad. The other part is fine, but left is no good. Yo, it's not even randomized? Nice bounce. I'm already 4 seconds behind where I'd like to be if I was playing on my hitbox. I think the left side might be torn. I'm having a lot of issues with that. This is my controller that I got from Japan for 20 bucks off the shelf. And it was like by far my favorite one, but the left is getting a little sensitive now. Let's go. That was weird. I'm on controller. I'm. There's no. What do you mean washed? I was never good on controller. I think it's a 4420. I think I have it highlighted. Some of these rooms are kind of nice though.
Beat this time to at least 43.50 and he'll give you 10 subs.
Okay, let me plug in my hitbox and then I'll do it. Sick. I was supposed to jump there. Okay, watch this, watch this. Darn. I was gonna do it. That would've been crazy. You forgot the B-Tom! Oh! I missed the wall jump and then I panic morphed as a backup, which is fine because it's the same time, but then I laid the powerbomb too low. That was weird. Does this work? I think that was fine. I just missed it. I kind of like stuttered through the door, but I wasn't sure if I got it in time. Oh! Yo! Not enough people do that missile shot. It's so good. Saves so much time. Oh yeah! Who's ready to see me get a 2-missile Doppler in? Can I even get a 2-missile Doppler? I'm gonna immediately choke my second missile. Got him. Do I remember how to do anything else at this point? Bro, my supers. What's this ammo? Ah. Close. You know what? I'm actually gonna die here probably because I haven't actually practiced this in a while. I was gonna say like the deboost downwards here on my controller can be a little scary because I'm not used to like doing it. So if I like screw it up there, I easily take 3 hits. Yo, I'm gonna be like minus 5,000 here. It wasn't my tourney this time. Surreal. No, I'm on a controller. Yo, I'm crushing my PB. Oh, that was bad. No, I'm on controller, yeah. No. Eddie, you're not supposed to go down there. Oh. I kind of wanted that, but because I got hit by there, it ruined the whole room.
Eddie, if you beat a PB in this one run, we'll get 1 million subs. Courtesy of votes. Said I should give you it, but you have to beat it in this run.
Everyone owes me 1 million subs. I would somehow PB straight up. Whoop. Yeah. You have to jump high through this door. I'm probably gonna die. I'm realistically probably gonna die somewhere. Pump pump. Also, I'm out of Coke, so it's over for me. I have no missiles, so it's throwing me off a little bit here. Oh. Yo, there's my missiles. Whoa, that was... What happened there? Was I pressing like down and down right, like on repeat? Like what? I'm supposed to actually hit the bomb on the closer one. Was that another super down there? That was a really good room, by the way. That's a room that I do pretty well, because I put so much time into it. Do I have rune time showing? World record attempt? Yeah, right. I wish I was good enough to do that. Can I do this? Okay. It's been a while. I actually showed Mo how to do that room recently. So I kind of had the muscle memory. Okay, this room is... This room on controller is funky. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. I screwed that up because I didn't get my grip right in time. Whoops. That wasn't really good. Nah, right side's something that speedrunners do. But a lot of people don't. I think it's good. Zenny, interestingly enough, does not do it. I think he just doesn't want to mess with right side. Cause if it goes bad, it's just over. Bro, that was crazy.
How is PP looking?
A PB? I mean, we'll see. Pretty decent, I guess. Oh, that's bad. That's also bad. Taking those hits is not good. The thing is, you can't really tell, because I have a high chance of just dying here. This section is like, I haven't practiced it. I think I missed this. Yeah. GG. There it is. I did a wall jump to not delayed enough. All right. Prediction. Choose outcome. No. All right, new prediction. So the problem is, Ellen, you have the highest chance of dying. And I don't have that practiced. Let's do sub 45. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, I jumped so high on that one. Ah! I'm hiding. Yo! Yo! 46, 33? Does he know how to play this game? It's pretty good. My down press kind of drops. I'm trying to press down and left. This is down and left is like the input that I have the hardest time with. Oh man, yeah, the down press dies a little bit when I press down and left. That's interesting. I didn't know it was the down press that gets hurt. That's almost Oates' time. All right, well, DD, when I've speedrun this countless times, right? That's the series time is something that we've all have 47s in series. How you all doing today? What'd you guys all do today? Tried to get the cheeky morph grab. Ooh. Watch Twitch and play games. What kind of games? League? Marvel Rivals? I see. I didn't get a mock ball. Went home, sat on the sofa, and that's about it. Sounds fair. That's the problem I have in Parlor here. That I think because my down press is kind of inconsistent, I have some issues there grabbing that. Yo, technical gold. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a 440 or a 441 on controller. I think I've gotten a 440 on controller before. Thanks, BT. No, I just have separate splits for controller because I don't want to mix in my controller splits with my hitbox splits. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, I think. Oh. Oops. I can't always remember what I'm supposed to have selected and stuff. I have a question for you all that watch SM content. I mean, given that it's my stream, I imagine most of you like map randos. Not the hottest take of all time. But do you also care about just speedruns in general? I mean, at this point, basically, I'm wondering, like, how many people, like, don't care? Because there's probably a portion of you that don't really care about the speedrun itself anymore. But, you know, you guys just kind of probably like me. So you're just sticking around. I have no idea why I'm here in the first place. Nah, I'm on controllers for. When's the shuffler? Weekend. Whoa! I think I lost like 10 years here last time with moat and everything combined. What's this, vanilla? Yeah. This is about as vanilla as it gets. Except my super NT is not very vanilla.
Nice throw!
Oh, okay. Back to the old strat. Okay, no CWJ.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, I got the boomerang.
No, no, no.
The frame perfect right input.
No, no, no.
Nice throw.
I boomeranged again. Okay, so it's not a hitbox problem. It's like a I'm really good at precise taps problem. Okay, last attempt, and then I reset. We go for the CWJ here. Okay. Those are some bad times. My pumps aren't very good there. This is when Fantoon should have. This is when I killed Fantoon last run, by the way. Okay, I'm probably gonna reset this. Okay, we're gonna get a 1 round. Okay. Yo, easy. Okay, I didn't get past Fantoon.
Do you want to save your splits?
Yo, you think we're gonna finish 1 run today? Will we finish 1 run? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! You killed him. That counts as pass. Nope. I make the rules, baby. Whoa, triple CWJ. Regular SM is hard. Your Extreme Plus Plando? I may at some point. Right now, I am looking to do bonk. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my. Get hit by every Steam in the world? Right now I'm looking to do whatchamacallit, finish my shuffler. So next week I'm gonna spend the whole week just doing the shuffler on the weekdays. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. So one of the problems with this is I have a save, but the save uses my hitbox controls, which are ever so slightly different. 3, 2, 1, go. If you inputted a time and I didn't get through series, the time stays, just letting you all know. I gotta put some mechanical switches in here. I like your energy today, Eddie. Did you have some creatine? Nope. Oh, bonk. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That jump through the door was so bad. I love watching both randos and speedruns. For instance, I watch Zenny for the endless precision optimizations on high level, and Eddie for the throws and cheats at a mediocre level. Smilers washed. Thanks, Fiona. Sari bonks on doors matter? It matters in everything. Because think about if you were in traffic and you were at a red light, right? You're at a stop and then you have to start accelerating. Now think if someone got to the green light when they were, the light turned green and the person was already accelerating. That was not good. Right? Same idea. So like they got to the green light and they didn't have to slow down. So you have to spend that time accelerating, the other person doesn't. Alright? So you want the door to open and you want to run through. This is a sick early game. Holy cow. I'm about 5 seconds slower than I want to be. Ah. Why did I hit that button? That's... Having whistle selected is bad. Oh! It's fine. Pretty sloppy early game. Dude, these climbs have been good. sorry. King submitted 13%. He was asking me about GDQ stuff. Oops. I did win it. I did win it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, cool. Final score was I 3-0'd. He starts up a game though, so technically 3-1. Huh? Eddie cheated! Holy, 4 missiles. Oh. The speed run. Ew. Hi, Brucey. Speed run on a controller. It's even more gross than you think. Oh, thanks for the GL. Oh. Speed running like my ancestor. Yup. Like the cavemen back in the day. Whose world record are we gonna take? I'm gonna take Eddie's world record of Eddie's playing Super Metroid. First frame. I could tell these are bad pumps. You kind of like can see what her arm is supposed to look like with good pumps. What if they did a rando with like boss weaknesses? Drake can only die from grapple, Ridley charge. That could be cool. A 6 missile Doppler. I have to do a single stutter there. Ridley only wicked the PVs. Oh god. Imagine. Some really good drops. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Ew. Like an 8-second time loss. Beep boop. Yeah. I bonked the right side. So if you jump through, you have to jump through with momentum to the right. So that you can then roll under the key hunter from the right. However, if you bonk it, then you don't have that momentum. How did I do that? Bro, my D-pad down button is crazy. Holy cow. Woo! See, Sam is doing a little. My down press is inconsistent when I lean on the left side. The right is fine though. It's just the left. Oh, sick. This? Oh, I don't even know. This isn't even my PV on controller. I don't even know why my PV splits aren't here. Maybe I was not recording the time. I think 4420. It should be in my highlights in my Twitch. There we go. Top door jump. I'm gonna be honest, these for my controller. Look at that jump. I got the cheater jump through.
Eddie, you can only do that because it's free on Hitbox.
Skill issue. Oh. I jumped way too... I cut my jump too early here. Oh, bad jump. Didn't fix the door properly. Yo, he's just golden and everything. Oh. Close enough. Yo, respawning enemies? I should probably update the title, huh? It was good. I lost to Aussie by like 9 seconds, I think. I just remember that. I don't remember what my exact time was. It's not registering my presses. I hope I didn't wear this down too much. I used to be pretty good at this. Whoa! Yo, the down press! That could have been really bad. Oh, I'm getting scammed. Holy, that was some Omega scam. Sick drops. Just simply stop pressing down. True. That's not gonna work. No. Will he survive? Will he live? Will he get through LN this time? Ooh. The lag was crazy. I laid that powerbomb so low. Uh-oh. We have to go for some RNG strats there. Good drops. I forgot what button to press. All right, 15.
Nice shot.
Cool. Mm-mm-mm. That's a lot of health. Excuse me? Whoa. Ow. That was really weird. That was a couple of frames from death. Oh, that's hard to do. I can't believe I got that. I should like replace this X button because I didn't get a dash jump there. Alright, check out this angle shot mock. You guys ready? Check this out. It's a good strat. 6 super. Why do speedrunners roll through boss doors? It's a lot more complicated than you might think. Where's my health? Thanks, Bowser. Oh, man. Oh, man. No. Nice, Bowser. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, it was a fun tournament. I enjoyed it. Oh shoot, Batoon. I haven't practiced this at all. Shoot, I'm screwed. I talked about this the other day, how I didn't practice any of this. Okay, I wanted to use missiles, and I totally should have, but unfortunately I didn't have time to react. I was too slow. Yahtzee! We're gamer leaning a little bit. Okay, so I don't have any supers. Sick. No! My supers! My supers, dude! Where's my ammo? There's a super right there! Whoa! That was, how did I even morph out of that? Uh-oh. Oops. Nah, this is just a controller PB. It's not even this PB is not even accurate to what my controller time is. I think I have a 4420. So it's a little deceptive. Oh my. No! Whoa! Give me one more. Bro! What in the world? Dragon gave me none, and then I got like 0, like 4 farms straight? Holy cow. What is going on? What was that? What was up with that? This game's scamming me. I know. I'm gonna get a 43. I just want my 43, man. Thank you, Ovale. Yo. Task dance? I'm task dancing. It's over. We're gonna task dance. You guys wanna see how it looks like from my perspective? Just... Okay. I don't know how to do like any of these rooms, I think, very well. Maybe. If it goes... Okay, I know how to do them, but if they go bad, it's over. Because one thing on controller is like, I can't like, if I have to like do weird inputs and then I have to back it up, that's when things get bad. Alright, on Hitbox it's like muscle memory, but it's not good here. Great start. Okay. Are you serious? Bro, you've got to be kidding. I got one super? Okay, runs over. What the heck? What? Now, how does this make any sense? Sick rooms, thanks. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Clonk. Apparently baby skip doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 45, 46, 47. I almost had good cutscene. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a really scammy meatball. For those who know, that was a scammy meatball. So if I got a few shots a little bit earlier, she was in the process on shot 45. If you guys saw, she was forward stepping back. If I got the 46th hit in before she fully stepped back, she would have done a fadeaway catch up, and then I would have gotten good cutscene because her toenail would have been out of the wall. And he didn't get lucky. Yeah. I guess technically you could say I got lucky. You could technically say I got lucky, but then I skill issued it and didn't get served the luck. Hey, pretty good run. You know what I deserve for that? A cookie. Mmm. Dude, the lag! I gotta get up in her face. Get up in her face. What? What? That was my D-pad. Bro. Dude, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, GG. That was a 43-29? Bro, what the heck? Wait, that's a good time. Bro, I can do a 42 in a week. What the heck? Holy cow. Okay. I was cooking in Meridia. I got cooked by the farms. The farms cooked me. Bro, oh, yo, anyone got a clip of that? Holy cow, that's the craziest thing I've seen in my life. Bro, that spark was crazy. I've done that as like a joke before, but like I literally you could not have turned around and done a spark that fast. Nobody has ever turned around and sparked that fast, that confidently, ever in their life. I got a left input. So specifically, like, so if I'm dealing with like, if I'm dealing with right and down, like if I press right and down, I love this controller, it's great, right? But whenever I have to deal with like down grabs to the left and stuff like that, it's it's a little, yeah. I get not great inputs. Like you can see when sometimes I press it, like you'll see like it just like kind of drops and stuff. But when I do like this, it's great. It's just, I think that's just how all SNES controllers are. You can probably get it to be a little bit better, but like, I imagine on one side it's just better for certain people. Well, the D-pad is just, the thing is like D-pads are always just kind of imperfect, so it's kind of up to you to adapt to it. Like you have to adjust your touch. But I do think that my down to left is a little shaky. Nah. Yeah, I have some mechanical stuff. This is my preferred one. It's just like a regular refurbished controller that I got from Japan. Yeah. Okay, hey, a 4329 is kind of sick. I'm actually really happy with that. I didn't think I would just like get a time like this on a controller. I got in like 44s and 45s casually in like settings. I didn't think I'd get a 4329. It's pretty good. The amount that I've been playing on this is the amount that you guys have seen me plug this in and seen it. So I haven't been practicing or anything either. It's kind of sick. I didn't think I'd get a result like that. Okay, well, I think I had my fill of playing on this controller. Time to plug in a hitbox. Time to plug in a real controller, you know what I'm saying? Map Rando? Map Rando does help for certain things, like adaptability and stuff. But that being said, for the speed run, I don't think it matters as much because all the variables are controlled. You know what I'm saying? All right, should I do a speed run on my hitbox now? Hitbox speed run? Time to get world record? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna post this on my PB's channel. I'll post it in the Super Metroid Speedrunning Discord too. Why it's not a real PV? It's a controller PV. This is the true honest PV. Purest PV, yep. Okay, what should I do now? No, 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 it's not. It's not. It's definitely not. My real one's 4118. That one I'm not touching in a while. That one's a pretty freaking good time. It was good enough to basically make me retire. I was like, yeah, I'm good. A real controller. Wasn't I nailing pit room every time? Dude, I can't look at that. I can't even do a basic strat anymore. I'm washed. Speedrunning Bomberman 64 versus Oats at GDQ. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, I wish Super Metroid homies would... If Super Metroid homies were trying to speedrun Bomberman 64, I would do it. Yo, where's Andy? Where's Andy? Did he... I don't know if he's played Bomberman 64. Maybe I should ask him if he's ever done it. Speedrun Bomberman 64 with me, Andy. Super Metro, but I hate you too. It came out. Wait, what? Are you serious? It's not basic. Okay, okay, it's not basic, Horse Girl. How much does a non-emulator setup help speedruns map randos? Wait, you have a non-emulator setup though, right? I wouldn't learn 100% gold cards. That one is more, that is definitely the more interesting run, but it's also too long. SNES, wait, what? Really? Wait, really, Spiffy? You're on SNES 9X? But you do have a modern control, you do have a SNES, right? Because you have your old SNES controller. Okay, compared to SNES, okay, Spiffy, you should be you should be playing on BSNES. You should be playing on either RetroArch or BSNES. Because SNES 9X has like a frame of input lag that you don't really need to have. For you, you shouldn't be playing on SNES 9X. And if you had a CRT plus a SNES, honestly, it might feel much different. You should switch. You should switch. Yeah. And like frankly, if you can get like a Tink, even if it's like a Tink 2X or something and like a basic capture card, you should probably figure it out. I would for you I would definitely invest. Invest in hardware. Yep, I agree. The SNES 9X for me is not. I will tell people to try it, but like. If people are just trying to play SM, like whatever, play SNES 9X. But if you're like at all serious, don't play on SNES 9X. It's too laggy. There's input lag. I could feel it. It's noticeable. It's like an extra frame of input lag. I know you did, and it'll feel... It might not be 100% noticeable, but it will... You'll notice it, and I think you'll improve faster than you think. And I think your short charges will also kind of mess up a little bit, because your visual cues will be not the same. Like, the inputs will be the same, but if you at all... You will realize that there are points where you relied on visual cues, and they will not work. It'll have to be a little earlier than you think. Yeah, if you can play on BSNES or some version of BSNES, or even like RetroArch with the BSNES core, and you can like tinker with some settings, you should absolutely do it. There's less input lag. I think there's the BSNES with AngelScript version or BSNES with something else. I know for me, when I do BSNES, I need to change like the audio device. Otherwise, like it's crackles and stuff. It's weird. Disagree. Disagree. Wait, is that the Case Jake station? I have a second Super NT actually, because I got them when they were available and they were just like 200 bucks. So I just got two. Literally for myself. I wanted one for upstairs and downstairs. So I have two. Yo! Yo! I already beat Short Charge Man, yeah. Whoa, that arm pump? All right, should I just like do a race to cap everything off? Maybe. I want a race. I don't know if I actually have time. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat, okay? Let's goof around for a little bit more. I'm gonna yap a little bit more, and then I might just call it a little early. Oh God, Try, are you okay? Sorry to hear that, bro. That's crazy. Bro. Okay, the other thing is, you guys might not want to hear this, but I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. I realize I have to take care of some stuff. Yeah. I don't want to hear this. La 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 la. Sorry. I'm gonna stream on the Shuffler Day, obviously, but I am not gonna stream on Friday, which is tomorrow, I think. Oh God, that's crazy, Trisalt. Sorry, man. Swore. It's not my own tournament, dude. It's not my tournament. That's what I did when I did win my own tournament. You used up all your PTO. Who decided that? All right, chat. Who wants to know stuff about Super Metroid? Ask me. Ask me stuff about Super Metroid. We're gonna do a Super Metroid yap session for a little bit. How about that? Anyone got any questions? It was 1/3 my True. That is true, actually. Why can't Samus crawl? She can. I already showed you. Like this. She just crawls weird. I can't believe it. Eddie wins the tournament, then quits streaming. You guys are ridiculous. Most cursed tech in this game? What's your question, Tickles? What's the most cursed tech in the game? Dude, the ice clip is kind of cursed. I mean, I feel like it's like G-mode stuff. I mean, it's normalized for us, but that's like messed up. How do you get the ball to bust the wall? So here? It's like a 2-frame window. You're talking about this, right, Tickles? That? Pretty much just... There's just like a 2-frame window right when you hit the ground that you have to press up or jump. My secret is that I actually press both. I'm holding left, and I press up and jump. So that, because there is one moment where your button gets eaten. So I hedge by pressing both. So I press both. That was probably early. But yeah, you gotta jump kind of late, like here. And then you gotta do a morph on the ceiling. So you don't want to morph like super quick. You're sort of like riding the ceiling with the morph. Jump down, down. Jump down, down. So you almost like, you know, kind of like the crab hole like morph when you just run through. It's almost like that, but yeah, it should be pretty. You are just kind of morphing quick, but not everyone always gets this. Just letting you know, it is a hard trick. What changes would you like to see for the next season of Randos? You know what I kind of low-key would like? Legit. I think, and this is something that I think I kind of asked the devs. I would like to see, I would like to see race mode on the website more accommodating for racers. And what I mean by that is I would want the ability to be able to hide certain settings so that we could do something like that tournament I ran, where you know how it was like, oh, I didn't know what mode it was Grav 9+1 or Varia, right? I would like it so you don't get that information on the website, so that a season could have different modes like that. And it could roll any of them, and then you don't find out till you get in the seed. I like the idea of that. That's one thing I would like to see, but that would require work on the dev end. And you know, they don't have to do that. So then what happens, what that means is that, like, if Aussie is trying to like come up with stuff that's fun, he could like you know, he could add that to the rotation or remove it. I think what would also be fun is random item start. As of right now, that's like, that would be, everyone would be able to see what you start with if you like on the website. But for example, like, you know, oh, today we start with speed booster. Today we start with grapple. Today we have X-ray start. Yes, a randomized mode selector, and you can't use the page to see what the seed is. Because someone might generate the seed and then you're like, I really freaking hate that mode, I'm not gonna play it. Or you can like start planning like before the seed even starts. I would want it so like you have to get in the seed before you know. It would have to be, it would be on the back end, right? It would be on the site's end. So that just depends on if like, who knows if like they want to even do that, right? Yeah, today we start with Varia. Cause one of the most popular modes for Zelda, Link to the Past randomizer, is like casual boots. You start with a sword and shield. Sorry, you start with boots and a sword. Now Speed Booster has many more implications in Map Rando, obviously. And it's probably less user friendly, but like, starting with like Varia is probably like something that a lot of casuals would probably enjoy. You know? Or even like, you know, you start with like 20 of each ammo and like 4 tanks. Like, you know, something like that. Like, I feel like casuals might enjoy that. Not having to like worry about like your power bombs. Yeah, exactly. The tech stack, they're using a framework with Rust, I believe. Start with Spazer. Spazer start's actually really pleasant. So the random items is ideally as an option would be like generating a seed that is it's just 1 or 2 items you start with. You start with some assortment of items at the beginning of the game. Like you'll just start with them. Maybe even 1 to 4. You know? You should be able to just even configure it, right? We should be able to configure it maybe. Like maybe you have a seed where you start with Charge, Plasma, Varia, and Speed Booster, right? I think shortening the time of the seeds is never really a bad thing. It can only be so short anyway because it just depends on where the bosses are, right? No matter what items you have. If the bosses are in bad locations, then seed's always gonna take long. But by doing something like that, it gives flexibility for us to create modes that are like, okay, today we're having random item start, up to X amount of item starts. And then every once in a while, it'll be 0. And it would be like, holy cow, we rolled a 0 this time. That's really funny and annoying. But, you know, it's just like, it adds like variety and spice. Yeah, it did. It did. There were a few people that were pretty interested, but there wasn't enough. Yeah, just random starting items. I think just random starting items and then not having it display on the seed generator page. That I think is the complicated part. Not having it show on the seed generator page, right? Because that would require them revamping the front end. Yeah. And that part, it could just be like even like we start with 1 or 2, but I don't know. Yeah, I just don't want to, you know, I don't know if they have a way that they want to, like, basically any changes that involve like altering the website in some way, I don't like think too much about it because I don't know what vision Matto and Kyle have for that, and I don't want to like make assumptions on what is okay with them and not. That's all. Yeah, I was thinking random major start. I think having objectives be maybe random to, like, basically having the ability for us to adjust that ourselves. So if we're doing like, okay, season 5 is gonna have this, right? And saying like, okay, we're gonna have, you know, variable bosses, variable majors, all these things, right? I think people like bosses. I like Ridley. I think Ridley is an important mechanic in the rando thing. So like for a season changing, my personal opinion is that Ridley maybe should always exist. But if he doesn't always exist, he should usually exist. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to always exist, but he should probably usually exist. Yes, you can have more than 4 objectives. Yeah. I just like the ability of a season to have variety to it. So it's not, you know, it's like the same thing, but just a little different. I believe it just has all 4 pillars until you complete all the objectives. I believe that's how it works. Baron, where are you? Baron! Yeah, I agree with that, Telethia. I imagine some people will crash out because they're gonna hate like one specific setting. I think the settings should not be too much different than the original base game. Like no like Metroid's objectives kind of thing. I think we should probably keep, if we had to make one change, I think the best thing would be starting items. Randomize starting items so that we have variety at the start. So it feels a little different each time. So sometimes you'll get an X-ray start, sometimes you might just get like a bomb start, sometimes you'll have like a maybe more weighted distribution in a way where sometimes you'll get a suit start and it's not as common, but you will sometimes. Stuff like that. Just every once in a while. But it'd be funny because, like, you know, if Sun Wu was playing and Sun Wu got like gravity start like 3 times in a row, he'd probably just get tilted off the face of the earth, which is hilarious. And then some people that hate X-ray might get 2 X-rays in a row and they'll just like leave the Discord server, but that would be hilarious. You know what I mean? Sometimes like that, that's okay. But, you know, nothing too crazy. Something that like mostly resembles the base game. I played 1. I don't know if they changed it, but oh my gosh. I'm assuming they did, but I did leave some feedback saying that the, is it Spark Booster? The one that like your jump becomes like normal after you gain speed? I said like, listen, I understand from logic purposes, this might be like a balance requirement, but I think that's just a really, it felt really bad. It felt like really, like if this is a product, I just don't like this implementation. Yeah, I don't think it's just speedrunners. I think it just hurts. It's jank. It's just jank. Period. It's gonna feel jank to casuals. Hi Harley. Yeah, I think. Do you know what the change is? I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like loading it up right now. I'm probably just gonna chill for a little bit. No, I know. I should probably boot one up, but I just don't feel like it, to be dead honest. What is the change though? Can you? What exactly is it? How did it get changed exactly? Spark Booster isn't jank anymore. You no longer get increased speed. Oh, you just, oh, that's weird. Wait, that's weird. So does Samus's animation go fast, but you're suddenly, but you're not going actual faster? That's weird, but your animation is still capped. So you're literally, hold on. So you literally look like, so you're like this? So you're like this? Yeah. You're just running around like this? When you don't have full spark either, you're just kind of like, you're like oh! Yeah, but you don't have the blue path. You don't have the blue though, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, so it doesn't change anything. You don't have the properties of this breaking blocks. That's so funny. I actually like that. I think that's really cool. I like that. That's a good way they did it. I appreciate the way that they did that. Someone proposed splitting up Speed Booster. I don't know if it would be done. I don't know originally if the idea was like a competitive thing. But I think the devs just found it interesting anyway. So they've been working really hard on this. But they split up Speed Booster to have Spark Booster and Blue Booster. So basically, you have a Speed Booster that you only go like this fast. And it won't, the only thing you can do is spark with it. And the spark can break the blocks. And then there's another one where you can't spark, but you get like all the, you can speedball and everything. Which is pretty cool. Now, I don't really know if that's going to be used in competitive. I mean, we don't know, but it might, but... either way, the dev work on it has been, like, crazy. And it is, like, really, really cool. Oh, got him. Goodbye, Jawsar.
Hello everyone. New rule has been added. Can't believe I have to say this. Please do not give birth in voice. It makes people very uncomfortable. I don't want to have this added to the rules as it is very embarrassing for me as a server owner and the rest of the people trying to enjoy this server. This is your final warning.
I see. Hi, Dumb Chest. Okay, chat. Chat, I have a question. What's your favorite JRPG?
Eddie, congratulations on being the best.
Thank you. Thanks, Dumb Chest. Chrono Trigger. Tales of Abyss? Isn't that on PlayStation? I would not have thought that that would be an answer that you would say, and then of Mana or Tales series. Tales of Fantasia is one of my... It's definitely up there as a game I really like on SNES. Or I guess Famicom. It was never out on SNES. I haven't played Suikoden. How do you say Suikoden? How do you say that? That's on PlayStation, right? Chrono Trigger might be one of my favorites. I actually think I like FF7 a lot. You know what's crazy? FF7 I have less nostalgia for because I never owned the game. Oh, that's not true. I owned it on PC, but that was like after I already played it. No, I think FF7's good. I like FF7's like just like random mini. The way they break up the quests, and you just go to, you get like the gold saucer and you do the mini games, and then it's like a long period, and then you got side quests. I like the way that they do the side quests. I just like the way that the structure of the story works. That's one of the reasons why I like FF7 so much. 6, I don't think I like 6 as much as 7. Eddie, you think you think a multi-world tournament could be fun? I think a multi-world tournament would be a lot of fun. I would love a multi-world tournament. I would love a multi-world tournament. Who would be my partner? I'm gonna be dead honest. If I did a multi-world tournament, I think the first person I know this is gonna sound completely random. The first person I would ask, okay, chat. The first person I would ask for a multi-world tournament, who do you guys think it is? Put it in chat right now. Who do you think it is? There is someone I would ask. Yo, and if said a normal Imit viewer just said Imit. Me and Bastion will see the competition. Okay, there is one person that got it right, and Crayon, you're a cheater. Of course you know. The first person I would ask is Stashio Cat. Crayon immediately answered that question too. Because if you guys don't know, Chicago Bullies is me and Stash. Stash is probably my original... Stashio is the reason why I played Rando in the first place. So he's the first person I ask, for sure. No, because Stashio got me into Rando in the first place. We have a hit... The Chicago Bullies is because he's in Chicago. That's literally why. That's why the Chicago Bullies exist. We've done every like team Rando event, we've done it together. He's basically my Rando partner. Yeah. So like, I don't care if like crazy strong teams were to form up, I would play with Stashio. Stash hates Rando. Stash loves Rando, but Map Rando just kind of like intimidated him and it like passed by too quickly. And now he feels like he can't catch up or something, so he doesn't want to play. That's what I'm saying. Dude, Stash and I are like not really great teammates, but that's what makes it better. I'm not even kidding. We're not great teammates. Because we both kind of like get like confused randomly sometimes. So you know how like sometimes like teammates can like make up for each other's weaknesses or something? We don't really do that. But it's still fun. Stashio mentor tourney? Okay, if Stash wanted to do it, I would do that. I would legit do that with him, but I don't think he'd want to. Listen to the I was working on 2v2 multi-world content with Nito. 2v2 multi-world with Nito. So then who are the other two? Common map. What does common map mean? So are you saying that you two are it's a 1v1, but same map, different item placement. Okay, hold on. So this is 2v2. Okay, hold on. Well, you said 2v2, right? So you and Nito. So how does this work exactly? Like you and someone else versus Nito and someone else? So then how both seeds, you and your teammate get the same map? Okay. So basically there are two seeds. There's 4 players, there's 2 seeds. Seeds A and B both have the exact same map. Okay, so the map is the same across all 4 seeds. I see. Yeah, I get it. That sounds like a pretty good idea. I like that, actually. I think that's a little bit better than just a general multi-world. I think a multi-world would be really good either way. I think just a straight up multi-world would also be good, but that extra level of like info share would also be really cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I think that is a cool idea. Dude, how about, you know what I want to bring back though as well? A co-op. SMZ3 co-op was what Stashio and I did first, and that was so much fun. I know Emmett really liked co-op. He really liked co-op. No, I think that's actually really good, Spiffy. I like that a lot. I actually think that's a good idea. That is really cool. I do like that. I think that's better than a regular multi-world. But that also seems like kind of complicated to set up. But if that could just be set up, that would be sick. SMZ3 enjoyer until map rando. Wait, Tickles, did you join any tournaments? Have we like played or something before? Oh, they were Thanatos? Okay. Wait, that's sick. I'm gonna yap like this. He doesn't even. Okay, but Nino, you just said that. Try to instigate, bud. I've been kind of wanting to play Z3 randos again. They're fun. I told Andy to teach me. I told him like I need you to tell me like how to move around a little bit better. I'm just so sloppy when I walk around. Both. Z3 Rando is actually so much fun though. Yo, what up, Fred? Speaking of Z3 Rando, although I haven't seen Fred play Z3 in ages. Z3 Rando is if we're talking about casual Rando, Z3 Rando is the best. Hands down. Boom. Z3 Rando, best Rando. IMO. It is my wife got into it and she's never played Z3 vanilla. And she can play and beat Z3 seeds. That's how you know it's good. She doesn't play video games. Yeah. You're right, it is, Crayon. It totally is. I think the problem with FF6 Rando is, to me, it kind of feels like that, first of all, it requires someone to like JRPGs. We're talking about like broad, like casual player, right? So there's like a base level of that. Whereas Z3 is kind of like, Zelda games are kind of like anyone can just pick up a controller and like walk someone around and slash things. I think it just has more broad appeal. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, man, I want another co-op or a multi-world. I realize that. That's what I want. I want to hang out with a friend while I play a game. Bye, Mundu. Get him, Mundu. Would me and X person do it on stream? I guess I'd have to like find some people. I'd probably be willing to do that, yeah. I feel like I would like have to just get like Alfred, thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could get Andy and Oates on board. Cause that's it's just a good idea. And then I can get Emmett too, he'd just have to wake up. Can't comprehend how late Emmett sleeps in. I don't think he sleeps as late as he used to, but he's also on the West Coast. So a real reason why Emmett used to sleep really late is because his wife works night shifts. So like his wife gets home like super late at night. So his sleep schedule is just That's just how it is. I don't think that's the same anymore though. So he's up a little bit earlier now. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a little different now. So he's up earlier than he usually is, but he still streams at night. That's just kind of like his time slot. Like people, like he's built a community of people that come in like later in the evening, so you know what I mean? It's interesting how you do that. When you stream at a certain time, you kind of like are stuck streaming at that time. You know what I'm saying? To some extent. That's when people expect you. That's why Charles feels kind of like bad, I think, right now, because he would always stream late at night at Japan, but it was so perfect because nobody streams from like early morning. There's nobody really streaming early morning SM, right? Like before Oats and I are on. Charles was that guy. That's just when people expected him, you know, but he can't really do that anymore. I guess technically he could, but you know, that's not really like, doesn't really work in his life anymore. Yeah, exactly. Or you have to be like some kind of weirdo. Stream before work. I don't know who would do that though. Okay, I'm pretty sure Zenny does that. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, look at this guy. What up, Nevdi? Okay, Nevdi, you also like work from home, don't you? A lot, so. Yeah, I'm just yapping right now. I'm just yapping unless someone requests something, but I'm yapping. Yo, Nevdi. Nevdi. You have homework. Get to it, bud. Get to it, bud. I literally just did this today. You get back here. Get back here, bud. Where do you think you're going, bud? Yeah, Mandu, right? That's crazy. That's crazy that he would leave. Oh yeah, I got to I got to terrain with one super. I missiled all four. Okay. I don't know how this happened, but I somehow did not ice beam the first guy. It was crazy. My ice beam went like directly under him. So I whiffed the super. I missile all four Metroids individually, and I got one super out of it. And then I supered the two on the next room, and I got one super out of that. So I was like, I guess my run's dead. And then I like individually missiled the other ones, and then they I got like 7 out of them, so yeah. Quick 42 on Sheetbox. I can get a 42 on Sheetbox. I think I can get a 42 on Sheetbox without even like breaking a sweat. As long as I don't die. Oh my god, I did have to do it! I got the Dragon drops, 0 supers. I think it took 4 or 5 farms before I got a single super. I couldn't open the gate. It was 4, I think it was 4 farms before I got a super to open the gate. Oh my gosh, that was insane. That was crazy bad RNG. Holy cow. Yeah. Hey, Nevdi. We were talking about season 5 stuff. I was talking about how I would like the idea of like the seed page not showing the items, and then you could have a randomized item start. Ideally, it could be customizable depending on what we would like as runners. Like I could even see like 0 to 4 starting items, random, completely random, 0 to 4 starting items. Right? Like I think that could be cool. Any amount. Although there's something kind of funny about that, I just realized. Maybe you kind of need to know before the seed loads up. Otherwise, technically, if you don't have an auto tracker, if you have an auto tracker, you're technically cheating, aren't you? I didn't really think about that. Auto tracker would be cheating. Because you just straight up detect the game memory and then it'll autofill it out for you. Auto tracking is like cheating. maybe it has to be shown at the start. That would be cool, Crayon. Or like if the starting like HUD somewhere in the menu could show you what you start with. The entire respawning enemy run. It did. I would have gotten 6th, right behind Aussie. I think Aussie beat me by 9 seconds technically. The problem with that one, Mystery Buckus, I did the seed fine. It's just the problem is you actually have to blind the entirety of Norfair. So your time kind of just depends on how fast you find Dragon and Mother Brain. So I was the last thing I found. Dragon was like the last thing I found. So. Otherwise, like the seed went pretty smooth. Oh, you know what I gotta check up on? I wonder how my short's doing. Hey, yo. Okay, there was a slight lull right here, but we're picking back up. You guys see that? There's a little flat line, but it's spiking back up there again. Wait, oh shoot, it's spiking a lot, isn't it? We're only halfway through the hour. This is gonna be the biggest spike yet. Yo, we have takeoff. We have liftoff. That short was actually cool. It was cool, right? Do you know why it was cool? Do you know why it was cool? Let me show you why it was cool, okay? Here's why it's cool. Because, look at this short. This is my best short so far, right? Because it's all educational, it's mostly about... So people that mostly like already know about Super Metroid or are interested in Super Metroid. This is the demographic. I'm appealing to people like us. Old people. Right? But the difference here is that this was a little bit more entertaining and easier to follow. Aha! Appealing to the... all the content I've ever made has always appealed to 35 to 44. A little bit more. But if I start nerdging out too much, then it's mostly this demographic that's okay with that, and this demographic falls asleep. But I think where I want to be is having this be my main demographic. Are you saying we're old? Yeah, we're all old. I'm literally having a midlife crisis. That's why I'm trying to appeal to 25 to 34-year-olds to act like I'm still cool and relevant when I'm 36 years old and I actually fall right here. So... As a 36-year-old, I actually fall squarely in this demographic, unfortunately. I'm not even 35, so I'm already a year in here. My content needs to appeal to right between, you know? Slightly younger, but not here. I'm not going full brain rot. We're not going full brain rot. That's not what I do. If I go full brain rot, this entire demographic is gone.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, helix, critical knowledge, 7/8.
See, if this TTS, if I maxed out on this TTS, right? Look at this. This number would go up like 3%, and then this number would drop to 0. That's I hate brain rot stuff. 7777777. My chat says Eddie has that skibbity riz.
Cannot confirm or deny whether I outed you or not. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for fueling up with some madrinas. Yo, chat, Eddie's chat, if you guys like coffee, you can use my code to get an extra discount at madrinas.com.
Wait, he just used me as to shill. Wait, he just used me to shill. Wait, he has me on. He has my audio up on the background.
Thanks for the resub, by the way.
He's got my audio up. He's stealing my content.
Sure do.
Andy. He's stealing my content.
I opened up your stream, Eddie, expecting you to be doing the respawning enemies map rando.
I beat that.
Title says.
Okay, but I beat that 3 hours
you're
ago.
Spreading false information, and I just opened up to a yap sesh. Anyways, hope you're doing well, Eddie. Eddie, let's game right now. Oh wait, Eddie wants to collab.
Yo, what's up, dude? Hello?
Always allow sound. Pretty
What's up, dude?
Hey.
I like how you baited me into your channel and then you instantly shilled the Madrinas to my viewers. That's pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. It's a good strat.
Shout outs to Anonymous for buying some Madrinas right as you opened my stream.
That's crazy. That was probably Horse Girl Esports. That was crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Horse Girl, I hope you enjoy your Madrinas collector's bundle.
No. Wrong way.
It's the payment for me getting second in the silver bracket, obviously.
That's true, because that was my tournament, right? People are saying I won my own tournament again, and I'm like, that's not my tournament.
Nope, it's your tournament.
It's not my, literally not my tournament.
Eddie's never gonna beat these allegations.
It's literally not my tournament.
Tournaments.
Literally not.
That? I'm gonna just blind the first room and see real quick. Oh, what's that? There's speed. Oh, what's that?
He
There's
checked it.
Varia.
He went into the room too. He didn't check the item. That's his fault.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
my
even pointed that
gosh.
out. I pointed that out, and then I turned Nevdi and Emmett into. I understand why Nitro didn't peep C, because he can go get that X into Nitro through. They flipped instantly when I was like, I'm pretty sure Nitro went into the first E door and saw it was B Tom and left.
So you're pulling the strings in the background, is what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, with Emmett and Nevdi, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
No. Eddie sent the wrong way. Pep laugh. Helix. Critical knowledge. 7/8.
I didn't go the wrong way.
can't believe he went the wrong way. I
I
am mad that you won game 3.
Why?
Because you played the early game so much worse.
I didn't play. Okay, you all missed something. You all missed something. Nitro literally fell in ocean and then was incentivized to reset. He was trying to make it across, fell into the ocean and then reset, and I think that got him a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah, and you died.
He would have died too if he didn't fall in the ocean. He would have died in the same way I did.
Yeah, but he didn't. He reset instead. You know?
But you could call that falling upwards if you fell and like, oh, bro, are you in middle school? What's going on? I'm looking. I was talking about YouTube age demographics. Are you in the 13 to 17 age demographic group?
Absolutely.
I'm talking about the short.
Inject my veins with the brain rot, dude.
Yeah.
Rest
Hey.
in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka, dude.
Hey, Andy's chat. Go to YouTube right now and type "Don't drop the BTOM" in the search. Watch my short to the end. Okay, and then like and comment, please. Thank you, Andy's chat.
All right. I watched that and I was like, I wonder what Eddie's gonna do with this BTOM. And then it was fucking nothing.
I threw it off the cliff. What do you mean? I threw it off the cliff. And you know what happened? Typically my audience historically has always been, half of it has been 35 to 44 years old. It's just all boomers, right? Boomers like me.
Yeah.
Boomers like us. But this one, the audience is 33% 35 to 44 and 40% 25 to 34. So I am young and hip once again. That's all I'm saying. I travel.
You guys,
back in
you know
time.
that Eddie's just reeling in those 34-year-olds that don't quite fit into the upper age demographic.
Okay, that sounds kind of weird. I'm glad you said
real.
34 and not 25. That just sounded kind of sketchy a little bit.
Y'all way too young to be boomers. No, we play boomer video games. What do you mean?
You know what helps? I played some like Super Mario Odyssey music. I think that made someone literally commented, said like, "Wow, this one you somehow made this feel more modern." I was like, probably because I didn't use the SM music. I wasn't using SM music.
Oh my god.
Odyssey music. It's a little more hip, and the Wii music and stuff.
Anyways, co-op game right now.
It's too late. I can't.
What are we playing, dude?
Wait, didn't I ask you to play something with me like in the beginning of the day? Maybe that was the other day.
I don't know.
I would have done something with you. But now it's too late. I'm literally just trying to like stall my stream out so I feel like I've streamed longer. And by calling you, that's an easy way to stall out a little bit longer and feel like I'm producing content when I'm not really, but I'm just pretending like I am, so I can say I streamed a certain amount for the day. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Huge.
Me over here being 45, feeling fossilized. But you're 45 is... Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how much do you stream a week?
How much do I stream a week?
What's your hourly quota?
I'm not sure. I don't really have one, but what I do know is I didn't stream at all, so I feel like I need to make up time because I was basically out of town for a bit. Which I assume like when you go on vacation somewhere you feel, or vacation somewhere you feel the same way. But at the very least you're like actually doing content stuff. I was just doing family stuff, so. Eddie feeding a slop. No. Andy, what do you think would be better? A co-op tournament or it doesn't have to be a tournament. What would you think be better? A co-op like thing or a multi-world thing? Like if it was like a tournament style. We were just like talking about random stuff the other
So multi-world is cool, but that has like it turns people off initially because
the setup.
People have to set something else up.
Yeah.
Like I mean, there's been both co-op and multi-world like tournaments for A Link to the Past, but I think the multi-world one is significantly less popular.
Okay.
Because it has that extra gatekeep to the entry.
Yeah.
But multi-world stuff is definitely less common, so I think it's cool. But
we had a multi-world thing, and it felt like a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Like, I very much enjoyed it. So Spiffy was
especially with map rando being like kind of jank to like, it's not just like download AP, make it work, right?
Yeah.
Yet, anyways, it is, I mean, it's pretty easy to make like a setup guide, and it's not that complicated. But
okay.
Eddie's banned in here? No, Charles. It's just you can pay money to have him banned, and then if somebody is so generous, they can use 1 million channel points or something to unban Eddie after somebody pays money to ban him.
Okay, I don't know why you would ever ban me though. Doesn't make any sense. Like, don't ban me.
Yeah, nobody bans Eddie in my stream. Let's be real. All it takes is 6,666 bits to ban Eddie for 24 hours. That's a solid hourly rate, to be honest.
Okay, but if you ban me, it doesn't like kick me out of this voice call. If that were to kick me out of this voice call, I bet you someone would donate right now. Like literally, if it just kicked me out mid-sentence, I'm pretty sure someone would do it.
I mean, if it happens, I'll just hang up.
But that's not as funny. You don't get the abrupt, like, I'm mid-sentence and it's just gone. It would be forced. People are thinking. People are checking their wallets right now. Can I afford this?
Yep, they're pulling their wallet out, opening it up, and it's going...
Dude! Andy left my stream!
There it is. I instantly hung up on Eddie, by the way. I think he's talking to me right now.
What if I wanted to raid Andy? All right, you know what? I'm ending my stream. I'm done yapping.
Horse Girl Esports 69, MVP of the stream. Hold on, you know what? That deserves a VIP. I should VIP whoever does it for a day.
Wait, now he's just giving you like how he's giving more and more incentives to people to do this to me? That's
Me too, Barto. Me too.
VIP easy. You better make sure he doesn't take that one away.
Shout out to Dumb Chest.
His stream's gonna start turning into my stream.
Bits Dumb Chest. Ikari, thanks to the 100 bits. Yo, chat.
I was having fun yapping with my friend. You had to take that away from me. I can't even.
I'm still on his stream. You wanna see me put on a banana costume? All it takes is a level 3 hype train. Come on over.
All right, yeah, I'll give the sub. I'll give the sub.
Like, Andy, stop shilling on my stream. But he keeps my stream open anyways because he's just stalling to get his.
Yo, John, thanks for the bits.
Look at this. Eddie's making money off of my content too. $30.
How do you guys like this AI? This content slop right now.
Tasty Jake, thanks for the 100.
I'm just sitting here restreaming Andy talking about how he banned me.
Hold on.
Dude, I make this guy so much money. I think I have single-handedly.
Hey, yo, Eddie's about to donate. Let's go.
I can't donate, Andy. I'm banned. I'm just afraid my credit card information is going to show up, but I wanted to go through the process to show that I'm timed out. It says I'm TKO'd from the top rope.
Is this what you want, Eddie stream? Is this what you want? Is that a banana, or are you happy to see me? I love how there's like a minute of delay because Eddie's watching my stream while I'm watching his stream. Anyways.
What just happened in the last few minutes? This is crazy.
Ikari, thanks to 5-pack of gift subs. You got a gift sub, give Ikari a huge thank you. We got Brand Farlig.
Really bad.
Solsky, yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on, Solsky's got a fart.
Just pretend you're not hearing anything.
Damn, Solsky.
So loud! Why was it so loud?
Horse girl blasting me? What the hell?
What just happened? Like, I literally called him, and everything just went off the rails.
Box Monkey and Drain Bolt. A win on Twitch, thanks to 100 bits. Debbie Talavera, thanks to 10-pack of gift subs. We got H-Tom and Shadowfire and Balldog and Nestle Snipes and Vampire Crabs and Castronomus and Crown Murray and Death Rooster and Sohayo and Chadraid. Dub Chest, thanks for the 5-pack. We got Schmoopsy Bob and Kev Burbos and Warwolfka and Omega Chaos and Fate. And Caspi, thanks for the Solsky fart.
Do you
fart
think
right on my face is true?
I have made Andy, and I'm not talking about like I helped him with something like a shuffler thing.
Yeah, he's literally just sitting there watching.
Do you think I have generated
like
my existence?
What is happening?
Do you think I've generated Andy more than $1,000? I think I may have my existence and me just getting like banned on his stream has maybe generated like $1,000.
It only took me 11 hours.
Quad Rando? I don't want to play Metroid 1.
We're only all the size of level 9.
I almost cried.
How about Quad Rando, but without
Easy game.
M1 and
Hi,
Z1?
Pluton.
I'll do that with you, Andy.
My banana is splitting. I actually love having bananas as a snack. Bananas, top tier snack. Oh, hold on.
All right, I'm off to get a banh mi sandwich since Eddie got banned.
We're getting a banh mi. Let's go.
Wait, that sounds good. Hey, Andy, can you just unban me for like a second so I can raid you? Okay, well. Where'd you get that, Andy? Where'd he get that?
Get blasted! Yo, A-Win, thanks for that 13 months.
Hey, yo,
Don't
Andy.
unban him. Why would I?
Unban me for a second so I can raid you.
Resubbing as well.
Thanks, A-Win. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, Andy, unban me for a second so I can raid you. Absolutely not.
You cannot raid this channel.
I would never disgrace the sanctity of an Eddie 24-hour ban like that. Who do you think I am?
Charles. Hey, Charles, are you here? Can I raid you and you raid Andy?
SM Charles.
Okay, wait, Charles, for real though? John, stop ruining my plans! Lamau and Niv, shut up!
Hey, chat, you guys want to watch a movie trailer real quick?
Oh, Andy, you're so smart!
Yo, Eddie, keep me up on your stream real quick. They can watch the movie trailer too.
No, Andy, you gotta, no, don't play it. You let me raid you first, or else you might not get the max amount.
Yo, I got a hype emote. Choo choo.
All right, hold on.
Dog that takes a shit.
Hold on, I have a plan. Andy, don't watch the trailer yet.
Yo, Eddie, keep me up on your stream real quick. They can watch the movie trailer too.
No, Andy, you gotta, no, don't play it. Let me raid you first, or else you might not get the max amount.
Yo, I got a hype emote.
Chat, I have a really good idea. All right, hold on.
Dog that takes a
Hold up. I have a plan. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I'm excited to hear Eddie's plan.
Don't watch the trailer yet. Okay, chat.
Nice Easter costume, thanks. Easter bananas are all the rage right now.
All right, chat. You just follow along with the ride, okay? Follow along. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
What's Eddie doing?
You need to follow along, okay? Everyone
Eddie's about
stick.
to raid.
Everyone
Alt
stick.
account like Edswoo or something.
Everyone
and then raid
stick
Andy
to the raid,
afterwards.
okay?
Nice Easter costume.
Everyone stick along.
They're all the rage right now.
Okay.
I called it.
Here we go.
You just
Follow along with the ride.
What
We're
if
going.
I
5,
ban Edswoo?
4,
Should I ban Edswoo?
3, 2, 1. See you guys.
What's Eddie doing?
You need to follow along, okay? Everyone stick. Unban me!
I'm already here ahead of the raid. Huge. Yeah, this banana costume does get a little toasty. Anyways, I also banned Edswoo. Unban me! Oh, Lamau. Oh, man. Imagine being Eddie, dude. He's raiding Mandubot. Yo, Charles, thanks for the raid, dude. Yo, Aneve, thanks for the raid. Nah, he totally banned it. Get owned, Eddie. Too slow. Eddie was trying to ban evade. We can't allow that. Oh man,
you're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
Yeah, that was a good time. Andy, Charles, are you here? You know what to do. If you're okay with sending people to my Wii background. Damn, Charles. Damn.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.